The energy train and you are on board.
I know it's been a while since I've been in a stream. Life is busy. Working and lurking today. But glad to be here finally. I appreciate you Marlin and this group interweb friends.
Hello everyone, this group interweb friends. Okay, wait, captions. Hold on. Captions, you can hear me. You can see me. You're blocking the widget again. I thought we talked about this last time. I also switched it. Paulina sent me a different one. Paulina sent me a different music widget. So we now have the title kind of going through, and it also still is like colored and cute. So yeah. Aw, thank you, Chrissy. This is air dry. Air dry hair. But my top layer is always kind of frizzy and weird, so like that has to be
3 years already? What can I say other than I love you all?
Aww. Thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Also, Persephone, can you see how close you are to the daisy, by the way? Because I see you're working hard to get that. Also, let me just, every time I sit down here, I like run around. Oh wow, this is a little hard to read. Well, I guess it's fine. But every time like I run around, I get a coffee and stuff, and then I sit down for streaming and I just start sweating. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, 38. Oh my god, of course. Oh my god, and Bambi already did the item wheel. Listen. I was prepping stream, right? I prepped stream. I don't know what's happening. But I was prepping stream, and I was like, should I turn on the wheel? And I was like, maybe people will kind of abuse it and like redeem it right away.
I'm just an innocent little baby girl.
And then I was like, no, I'm sure they'll behave, right? I'm sure they'll wait for me to start decorating, right? Right? They didn't. Bambi didn't, in fact. Okay, anyway, let me say hello to the early squad first. Bambi, keep the item wheel in mind, please. We'll spin it once we start decorating. It's okay today though, because I think we'll be working on my house, which will be mystery hidden object game inspired, so it'll be complete mess anyway, so just whatever happens, you know? Okay, Persephone, Chrissy, Kat, Bambi, Angela, Molly, Savvy, Marika, and Lucy, and also Heather. All of you got the early squad. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday to you. Thank you for being here on a Thursday. Very out of the norm, but that is because I will not be here on Sunday most likely. So we're doing a little bit of a different day this week. I hope that's all right. And I hope you're all doing well. I'll go through chat and say the stuff then, right? Don't act like I put bad items on the wheel, please. That's true. Yeah, the wheel that Bambi prepped is with mostly normal items, I will say. I'm more scared of the legitimate like item redemptions when you can just like type in anything, I guess. That one has me a little bit worried. Anyway, Kat, welcome on in. Persephone, welcome on in. Chrissy and Bambi, welcome on in. Yeah, Chrissy's gonna be here for an hour. Let's go. And then Angela came in with the 16-month resub. Thank you so much for the continued support. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you so much. And 16 is not a new badge, I think, right? I don't know. And also Philip, welcome on in. Spin the wheel. Yeah, it looks even fancier, doesn't it? It does. Yeah. So yeah, Paulina sent me something that's called like Now Playing. I feel like a lot of co-working streamers like use it. And there were like a bunch of different looks, and for this one you had to do like a couple of extra settings, but I liked this the best, so I was like, we're gonna do it. It also switches color, and then it kind of, you know, lets the title slide through so you can still read it. It does adjust the title color sometimes, so it might not have the highest contrast. I don't know if that's maybe going to be an issue sometimes, but if you ever like really want to figure out what the game song is, then you can always still ask, of course. Okay, let's see. I made it to early squad for once. Molly, let's go. Also, Savvy, welcome to the chat. Hello, Kate, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 2 months resub. You do have a new badge, I'm pretty sure. 2nd month is the little planted sprout, I think. Enjoy and welcome on in. Thank you so much, everyone, for the support. I'm gonna definitely go through it all. I just Marika, welcome on in. Just got out of a job interview. We love that. Oh, I hope it went well. I hope it wasn't too stressful. Also, I don't know why, but oh, is it because I switched? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know why, but your name doesn't have a comment anymore. Yeah, I probably lost all of those when I switched to my new PC, didn't I? And then for some reason, the backup never seems to work for me, so... Yay! Why am I the police? I mean, I don't know. Did you switch now? Yes, you did. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much for the hype train. Bye-bye, train. Appreciate it. Thank you also so much for the support. Haven't even gone through all of it. Molly, also thank you so much for the 21-month resub. It's been a while since I've been in a stream. Life is busy. No worries, please. But thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for resubscribing. They ask me so many HR questions that I find stupid. Like, how do you react when someone does something wrong? And I can't even tell if they liked my answers. Ooh, they want to kind of know, like, what type of person you are, I guess. Kat, welcome on in. Hello. And then Marika, I hope the rest of your work will go well. Persephone, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Hello. Thank you so much. You've cheered over 4,000 bits this month. Hello. Excuse me, please. I appreciate. I'm so sorry that you have to work to be able to like use your own emotes. That is absolutely horrendous. The current widget color is Chef's Kiss, the brown. Yeah, one nice thing is, I guess, that like all the different lo-fi kind of covers are like different colors. So I think we're gonna see like quite a nice variety, hopefully. Let's see. Also, Olive, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And welcome on in, of course. The daisy is a need. Yes. Ah, y'all are so nice. Yeah, we're doing like a very chill, barely makeup. I did my eyebrows, I gotta admit. But barely any makeup, barely did my hair, sort of hopefully getting some decorating done type of stream. We'll see. Usually whenever we're on toof, something else happens and we don't actually do any decorating. And all I do, like all the decorating I feel like I've done so far, I've done like off stream. Like the mod pit, we did like a little bit, like a tiny bit. And then we did the entrance, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Also, Kat, thank you so much for the 3-year resub at tier 2. Thank you so much. Enjoy the new badge. And thank you for the continued long-term support. And also thank you for being a mod. Thank you. Oh, y'all are so nice. Also, Kat, thank you for the 200 biddies. Hello, how are you? Look very beachy. Ooh, true. Yeah, the beach waves, I guess. A little frizz, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm doing well, though, I think. I don't have anything to complain about right now. No, I mean, I'm sure I do. I mean, the world is still in shambles, but I'm okay. I'm okay. How are you? Okay, let me scroll up here in my activity feed. Yeah, Cat 200 bits. Okay, there we go. I watched last Sunday's stream yesterday and was so freaking excited to see that you were gonna stream today. Yes, Abby, welcome on in. And then Crazy, thank you for the 100 bits. I gotta block the widget. Ah, rude. But thank you for the biddies. Bambi out here doing mod work again without being a mod. Yeah. But it's okay. We gotta have some VIPs causing some or doing some shenanigans, you know? Or what did the mod say? If they ever shenan too hard, it's okay to have VIPs that shenan. That's all right. Oh yeah, Kirsty, no worries, please. Also, Savvy, thank you so much for the 14-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the continued support. VIP work, there we go, yes. Also, Paulina, thank you for the 100 bits. I got a new mug to match my new mom. Oh my god, Kat, look! That's the one I have today, actually. That's the one that one's inspired by. Where is Kat? There's Kat. Look. Yeah. Daisy for Persephone, thank you. One day I will send one back. Oh my god. The mod pit, yeah. That's what it is, isn't it? the mods walking through the mod pit. That's a serve. Are you sure? Are you sure that's what you look like? Are you sure you don't just look kind of lost maybe? Or so fierce? Oh my gosh. I need to flex for a second. I actually started studying on time, so now I have around 6 out of all 46 flashcards left that I don't know like 100%, but I know a lot and I cannot wait to chill for a bit. Oh, I'm so proud of you, Paulina. So smart. So smart. V smart, V proud. Very good timing. Yes, yes. Smart. I'm currently on a Brooklyn Nine-Nine rewatch, so the smart is very Jake coded, I feel like. Perfect timing, cat. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, so we have the new widget. Did anything else change? We have the new widget. I still haven't brought the numbers back because I was kind of too lazy. I feel like that wasn't something I was like super excited about, so it was just kind of like, I'll do that some other time. I prepped some graphics for Toof though, to visualize some things. Those are on the gameplay screen though. I don't think anything else changed. I played a little bit on Toof. I made some progress off stream. It was kind of an accident. But I kind of got a little bit into the zone. It's not too much though. I didn't like take anything away. I just prepped some things that I hopefully you're going to be excited about them. We'll see. I'll show you and you tell me your opinions. Lost Impossible. It's 4 houses and a pond and I have Google Maps. Is the inside of my house still naked? It is. Yeah, it is. Because for that one, you know, I got to go to the DLC island and then kind of, you know, prep the house there. And then I got to do like a TI list. And then I got to fly to the treasure island. I got to get the items and then have to log in with your character and put the items up. Like that one's a bit more involved. So I feel like I'm going to need a solid moment of inspiration or motivation more like to get that done. So the house is still naked. I'm sorry. I look at the remaining ones a few times during stream and I'll be fine. Yeah, you will be, for sure. Fancy visuals. For real, though. For real. I tried my best anyways. I don't know how helpful they are, but yeah. I don't know. Sorry, I'm so complicated. No, you're not complicated. No worries. It's just interiors suck a little bit sometimes. Also, Lil Moon, welcome on in. Glad to hear you're doing okay. I'll be lurking for a bit because I'm finishing up an assignment for school, but I'm very excited to make it to a stream. Yeah, no worries. Good luck on the assignment. And also, Hannah, welcome on in. And Demira, welcome on in. Enjoy your lurk too. I meal prepped earlier, so dinner for tonight and tomorrow is in the fridge. Why are you so like, excuse me? Why are you so prepped and like you got control of like everything? Like, excuse me? Can you not? All right. Because I'm just so cool. All right. Okay. I see. Ooh, that's fancy. I've never seen that cover before. What is that from? From Tamagotchi. Cute. I feel like I never really looked at the cover when it was like down here. Oh yeah, I have yet to bring you like a bit lower. I'll do that. So organized, so fresh. Yeah, I'm kidding. My shoulder hurts really bad and I couldn't sit anymore after studying for like 6 hours, so I cooked early. Okay. Yeah. But you know what? Actually, that's very smart because sometimes I feel like you sit around and you're like in the mood for something specific, but you're like, it's not quite the time for it. But then it would be better to just get it done at the minute, even if it's like meal prepping or whatever, instead of like not doing it and then later on you don't want to do it anymore, but then you have to like be motivated and inspired to do it. Yeah. Welcome back, Chrissy. Alrighty, shall we just go ahead in? You know what? I feel like it's not the worst if like the chatting, I mean, we're gonna continue yapping, you be sure about that. But it's not the worst if like we're just gonna head in a little bit earlier today into the game and actually maybe get some stuff done. Who knows? Who knows? I'm gonna go like a tad earlier on in the day, I think. Poppy did move in, so I think we should be fine. Oh my gosh, no, not that much. I think we should be fine if we also like move a few days backwards and we just go into September again. And then I'm gonna go to like 8/28 because that's when Able Sisters is open. Is that right? Just in case anyone redeems it. Happy! Okay, and then maybe as we prep, I can show you the graphics that I did. So the one thing that I prepped is this here. Because I basically wanted to do make an overview of all the different like areas that we still have planned, kind of. And then if they're currently like, so for example, the stream watching, that's the entrance, and then the mod pit, they're kind of like in progress. I'm still kind of working on them though, like they're not completely done. But I felt like maybe this would be a bit easier for you to kind of know what's still gonna come. So yeah, we've got the stream watching, which is the entrance build, the mod pit, which is mostly built. And then I do want to build my house as a reference to kind of the mystery games that we've played. I still want to do a Stardew farm. I did write down like chat's favorite builds reimagined. I don't know what your favorite builds are though, so we have to talk about whether that makes sense still. What else do we have? We have, oh yeah, the meme villagers. That's the new thing I want to share or show you today. The memory lane, so the reference to the other islands. We do want to do a Wobbleton area. We want to do a rock garden. And we want to maybe do like a museum and also Dippy sort of area. Shout out for Dippy, I know, right? Oh yeah, and resident services and bridge as a Neverland reference is also new. And then I don't know what to do with Nooks, Able Sisters, and the campsite. But so just kind of like a visual overview. If we ever kind of don't know what to do, we can maybe look at this and then figure out what's gonna happen. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go over here for a second. And I'm just gonna run to the entrance because I don't want you to see anything just yet. And then I'll just kind of show you there. All right, there we go. Love me some pretty corporate design. Yes, I'm trying to really like make everything in those. Oh, wait, I'm too far back. In the corporate like green and bubble type styles and everything. It's also so funny to me that to be such a huge name in the community, judging by the fact that you played Two Point Museum once. I know, right? All right, so welcome to Toof. Toof is the community island, so a lot of the builds that we're doing on here are inspired by either previous builds that we did on other islands or by other games we've played, or also just by things that chat voted on. The entrance is actually the community representation, I want to say. So all of these gyroids represent someone from chat. You can redeem to place one of these with some channel points. Yeah, we're watching movies together, or the stream, or yeah, we're just kind of hanging out. I have to share my nails in Discord. They got a fresh coat of paint and make me super happy. Ooh, yes. I do have a couple of gyroids still waiting over here. And then I also have about, I think, 5 or 6 other gyroids that I've written down to get in the next Treasure Island order. And then I was kind of thinking, because, so there's not going to be anything else that happens over here, right? I might do something on like the peninsula, I think. This might also be like a reference to Neverland somehow. Like we're going to maybe just do like a little bit of a relaxing bench sitting and yapping sort of spot or something like that. But so I was thinking maybe we could build up a little food like snack bar. You know how you all have like popcorns and snacks, and maybe we can put some candy or something, and we're gonna do like a bit of a snack bar sort of setup, and then some gyroids can like wait in line maybe, and then some other gyroids will still be placed on this blanket, and then maybe also on the beach. I feel like it would be fun if we get like a couple of them just onto the beach. There's a new tower, I know, but the depression yap circle is kind of, you know, you guys are kind of over here, like it might be hard to squeeze another one in there, so we might have to, maybe this one will just talk to someone else that looks a bit kind of upset. Maybe this one here. We'll see. I also want to say that my first ever gyro on Krümel was the Green Depressed Tower, aka my favorite. Very fate. Yes. Yapping from afar. Yes. All right. And then I won't show you the map. I'll kind of show you the changes that I've made in person. All right. So the first thing that you might be able to see is that I placed a little bit of grass on the path because last time we talked about this actually. And I said that I didn't want it to be specific or like exactly like on Kefjen on my German countryside island. And so we kind of talked about maybe adding some of the grass path and I tried my hand at it. I do think I'll kind of do it like here with a few weeds in between. But I think I like it. I think the grass is kind of a nice touch. Sometimes I do need like a bit of practice, I think, putting it on there, but I genuinely or generally kind of like it. All of this, apart from that, you already know. We are going to probably put the rock garden in here, and then we do have some more sunken area. I did actually just as I was prepping the area overview thing, I was thinking of like if there's room for the museum in here. I don't know how cute that would look, but just because someone before I think said something about like a sunken area for the museum, and I don't know if we have room for that anywhere else, so we'll see. All right, here's my house. This is the customization that we'll have to work with. This was decided by Spinning Wheels and also chat. And I decided to do a reference to the mystery game, so this will be a hot mess very soon. Here's the mod pit. This hasn't changed from last time, so we still need a few details for Kat and for Chrissy over here, and then Paulina and Persephone's place are basically completed, I think. And then this path here continues naked, so I haven't added the grass over here. And then these little brackets that you see there, you know what? I'm gonna actually go and get the fossils. These little brackets, I guess, that you see. Also, Kaylee, welcome on in. I'll write down your gyro in just a second. The brackets that you see are basically the little areas that I've prepped for the memory lane. And this is like the second overview that I prepped for you, like the second graphic overview that I prepped. Because right now I have, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I'm gonna have to add one more, I think. But so the memory lane is supposed to be little 3x3 sections that each reference an area that we have built on stream mostly before. Built on stream / that have like a significance to the community, I feel like. And so it's just going to be 3x3 with like the most important like items or so. And then we're going to pretend, or we're going to almost treat it as like a museum sort of vibe. So I want to put up some like maybe rope partition or something. And then, yeah, I don't know. I hope it'll be cute. I also think we might have Hazel. I think Persephone had this idea last time, which I thought was quite cute. We could have Hazel somewhere close by because she was on Neverland, so she's like a very nostalgic villager. So she might be the one who kind of takes care of it. I don't know if we're gonna, because I don't know how the cliff will be right here. So I don't know if we're gonna place her just in front of it, or if we're gonna maybe place her on the right-hand side of the memory lane, but she might be somewhere close to that. I kind of like that idea. The memory lane will be so cool. I just know it. Yes, I hope so. We're gonna need to do some. Like brainstorming. I don't know. Like if we work on this, if does it make sense to maybe quickly visit the corresponding island just before and like write down a few items that we might use. I feel like that might be nice to kind of have it like wrapped up as like little projects that we start and finish within one stream, except, or like, instead of doing everything from like memory. I'm finishing off a couple of things for work while I enjoy this update. Of course. Memory lane manager Hazel. Yes. And then I do think we're going to need one more. But then we still have like a decent amount of room here on the right-hand side. Okay, and then let me show you the graphic that I did. So I went through all of my islands that I've done, and I kind of sorted them into what I think makes sense for the memory lane. I will explain it. But so I prepped like an overview so that it's easier for you to know which island I'm referring to. So I'm actually gonna quickly look at my website. I don't know how like interesting this is, but I still wanted to kind of talk about this. I'm gonna go on my website and just look at the list of islands and codes so that I can give you like an why is Meliora not censored? Oh my god. I'm gonna give you like an explanation for why some of the islands I did not include. So the first one we have is Neverland. That one will have to be on here, so like a plant core. After that, I worked on Offline, but Offline, as the name says, actually never happened on stream, and it also doesn't feel that nostalgic. It was like an island where I did like a no terraforming, colorful farm sort of thing, and I just like built whatever, and so I feel like it doesn't really have its like place for the stream or like memory lane sort of islands, so we're not going to do that one. Then we have Equilibrio. That was the Four Seasons Island. We worked on that a ton on stream, so I feel like that one has to be here. That'll be interesting to showcase in like a 3x3. But yeah, I don't know, maybe we'll just do it with like the corners with like one seasonal item or something. We'll think about that later. Then I also worked on Aralea. That was my winter island. But I feel like on the one hand, Winter Island is kind of hard to reference when it's not actually winter. And also that one didn't really happen on stream, and it was like mostly a natural island. Like it doesn't feel that significant either. So I think we're gonna not do that one. Napori, I think we should do. That was the Lush Swamp Island, which we also worked on a ton on stream, if I remember correctly. So I think we're gonna do that one. I visited Aralea the other day. Actually, I love that island. I actually really like it too. Like I think, especially kind of landscaping wise, that one was like not bad, honestly. But it's just, I feel like since this is since it's like a community island and not like a Sparksby island, I feel like, you know, Napoli. Equilibrio on a 3x3 sounds like a challenge. Yeah, I think it will be. I also don't want to, I was just thinking about like I could, you know, fake my way and just do like flowers, like one flower for each season, but I kind of don't want to like cheat my way through, so yeah. Then I did the Overgrown City, which was Verdant, and we did actually work on this sometime on stream, but it was mostly like a few streams when I was like in the middle of moving, because it was like a filler sort of thing. I didn't know what else to work on. And it doesn't, to me, it doesn't feel very stream-like, even though I really like that island. But I feel like others have like a higher significance, sort of. So I think we're also going to skip that one for the memory lane. Then I put down Hokkaido / Sycamore. The picture is actually from Hokkaido. Now this one is a bit of a, I don't know. I never worked on Hokkaido on stream because that was literally a YouTube challenge. It was like a 14-day challenge on YouTube. But I feel like so many people really like Hokkaido. I really like it. And then I also did work on Sycamore, which was kind of another fall island. So I feel like it might make sense to just do one like fall, one like fall themed 3x3 square for like those two islands. And I feel like those two can be combined because, you know, it's both of them are fall, which I'm not really, that's not the season that I'm playing in. So yeah. Verdant was my favorite for so long until Kepian appeared. Yeah, Verdant was kind of my favorite for a long time also, especially because there were some like ideas there that I really liked. Kind of, I did these like abandoned train tracks with like this fake house in the very back, which I really enjoyed. Yeah, it is like pretty high on my personal list, I'm gonna say. Okay, next up we have Meliora. I know it's a sore spot. I could also be leaving it out because it almost caused me burnout, but I feel like at the same time it's such a meme, you know. We worked on that on stream, I'm pretty sure, and it's such a meme and it's always referenced, so I feel like it's gonna have to have some type of moment. I mean, maybe we can build in like a little bit of a hidden, like an Easter egg sort of thing where we're like, ooh, we hate you secretly, you know? But yeah, Mads, welcome on in. Okay, then I worked on Storybrooke with Kat, but that one also didn't happen on stream, plus doesn't feel very stream-like, so we're not gonna do that one either. And then Sycamore is combined with Hokkaido just as like a fall reference. Then we have Encanto. Now that one I don't know how to reference just yet. but I think we should definitely have it because even though sometimes it also doesn't feel like we did, we worked on that so much on stream. I think we literally almost fully built that island on stream, except for maybe one, like the filler area in the back. Everything else, like we even worked on like interiors and everything. So yeah, I think it needs its moment. All right, and then previously I did say I wasn't gonna put Callan on the list because first of all, it's a YouTube island, and second of all, after working on it for such a long time, I was kind of done with it. But then I think we did talk about that a lot here, and it also, quite frankly, would be relatively easy to do like an inspo thing on with like some shell items and some like nautical things. So I feel like Callan could have its moment also. And then, well, I did Clover, but that was like a mini island just on YouTube, so it doesn't really have that like significance, I feel like. And then we're still working on Sorbet, but Sorbet has also become its own meme almost. So I think Sorbet also pretty easy to recreate as like a little 3x3 section, I think. And then Kefien. Kefien has to have a moment. And then currently I'm still working on Mayfair, which is the Bridgerton Island, but that's the same as Storybrooke, not really on stream. I'm working on Everland, but that'll just be Neverland, but 2025, so whatever. And then I'm working on Framework, but that's very much a YouTube project, I think. And then obviously Toof, but we're not gonna reference Toof on Toof, so yeah. So those are like the 9 islands that I feel like would make sense to reference, and they're also more or less easy for some of them at least. For others, we're gonna have to, well, it'll be interesting, but just as like a visual kind of help, I think. Meme, she says, with tears in her eyes with Meliora, yeah. Encanto was truly magical. It was so much fun. I feel like it's weird because sometimes I forget that island, and it's weird that I forgot about it so quickly after building it. But yeah, palm tree and a flower wagon are the first things that come to mind when I think of Encanto. Yeah, palm tree, flower wagon is good. I also, the Moroccan footrest that you see there, maybe like that teal color with the pink flowers, maybe. For this entire thing also, I would be okay. I don't know if it's relevant for any other than Encanto, but I would be okay with, for example, putting down the dress. Usually I don't like that, like pretending to put in like people by putting down clothing items. I don't really love that. But since we're treating it like almost like a museum thing, I'd be okay with that maybe. It needs a donkey too. We could put like a horse. Unfortunately, donkeys aren't, oh, hi Flurry. Donkeys aren't really a thing like anyways, but maybe a horse. The cocoa tree thingy too. Yeah. A candle, maybe? A candle. The little tiger. Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out. Do you need 40 horses again? Please no. Please no. Yeah, and then we might not be able to do, because like obviously many of these islands actually completely live off of the custom designs, but I'm not gonna be able to have like custom designs for every little 3x3 section, you know? Candle will be good, yeah. Also, Ink, welcome on in. Wait, did I write down a nickname for you? Because I think I lost all my notes again, but welcome on in. Blurry's like, I am the memory lane. Excuse you. Okay, and then Kaylee with the J10 gyroid just before we continue. Ooh, that's a little alien one. I don't think we have this one yet. That's nice. That is nice. All right, and then why don't we go ahead and hide this again? And then, yeah, you know what? Flurry could be on the memory lane. Wait, that just gave me an idea. What if Flurry is gonna literally be like part of it here? Okay, so there's gonna be like one more. Okay, hold on. My brain will forget this. So I am going to quickly add another, because it was 9, right? It was 3, 3, 3. So it's 9 little sections. And then we're gonna do another one here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then maybe Flurry will be part of it. So she might either, oh wait, wrong. She might either be here or a tile to the front. That depends. We're gonna have to look at what that looks like with the front porch and stuff. And so Flurry will be like part of the memory lane. And then I would still say Hazel is the one who like takes care of the museum. You know, so Flurry is just like part of the museum interior, sort of, you know? Like part of the memory lane, you know? Yeah, really part of the memory lane. And then Hazel is the one who kind of looks after all of that. So she'll be kind of like, I don't know, section just a little bit to the front or something, you know? Why don't you put a villager house to each part of the memory lane for a resident of said islands? Because that would almost fill up my entire villagers, and then I still want to have a couple of others that like, yeah, have like other kind of meme potential. I kind of like that though. So Flurry is part of the museum, and then Hazel is maybe the curator kind of. Alrighty. Also Pee-wee, welcome on in. Okay, fave child treatment, I see. I don't know what is better. Would you rather be like part of like stoic interior in a museum, or would you like to take care of it more? I don't know. Okay, hi Mallory. Cute. All right, we do have an ad starting in a bit. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna snooze it quickly because I'm gonna show you the new things and then run it after. I'd rather not be part of an exhibition. See, there we go. And Dippy at the entrance of the memory lane. No, Dippy will be part of like the actual museum, not the memory lane, but the museum. All right, and then here's what I did. Here's what I did. So I basically just wanted to add some grass to the path. Grass to the path. That was swapped around. Grass to the path. And then I just kind of kept doing stuff until I sort of ended up with the street way continued. And then at some point I ended up and I was like, wait, what do I do with my river mouth? And I was like, oh, I could have the river like flowing somewhere. And then I just worked a little bit on Everland, and so I got the idea of like doing another diagonal bridge for the resident services as kind of a reference to Neverland, sort of. And so I just kind of connected the river mouth to like this. It's just a pond, I guess. And then, you know, there's a bridge. I don't know what to think of the path, like the dark dirt in combination with this. We might also use the mossy grass path. I'm not sure. But so I did that. Nook's Cranny is not supposed to stay there. Okay, our upstairs neighbor is jumping, running. I don't know, doing stuff. Gee, I wish you could hear that. I love the grass path. I'm using it on my botanical garden strained horticulture island. I love it. It's like, it's one of my favorites. I feel like every time I want to use like a grassy, oh, you know also who that neighbor is? That's the one who hates birds. But every time I want to use like a grass path or something, I always like think of this one. Oh my god, Kat just messaged me and she was like, what the F? What the F? Yeah, loud and a bird hater? I know. Yeah, loud and a bird hater, both. Ugh, I love the terraforming. Thank you. I think it's time for a new phone. My Face ID doesn't work anymore. Oh, never mind. It was my screen protector being weird. All right, and then I don't even know. I was like thinking about what to do in this bottom right corner of the island. And then I remembered a video from QB Crossing that I'd seen like 2 years ago or something. And she had this like diagonal path with, well, Flurry's just following me at this point. She had this like diagonal path with a couple of houses. And so I was like, wait, what if we have like a neighborhood? Cause like I have a lot of villager houses that I don't know what to do with right now. So I was like, wait, what if we do like a neighborhood that's just like on a diagonal path? Now, what's going to be a bit annoying is that I feel like it's going to be very hard to put like the grass path on this, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. And so I thought we could have like a cliff down here where I'm standing. It's going to be like much larger. And then keep in mind, all the gazebos are just like a 3x3 and houses are like a 4x4. So some of them would be a bit closer together. But then I thought we could do like a diagonal path neighborhood and fill this up with the villagers that have like meme potential for the stream. So this is going to be like meme villager neighborhood. I don't know. We can probably think of a better name for it. But I thought this could have, for example, Axel. This could have Mallory and her purple duck kitties. And I feel like June will probably be on this island at some point. So June could live here as well. And then we need another one. We need a fourth one. VIP Avenue. Maybe, yeah. Lyman has his own section. Lyman has his own section actually. But so yeah, I ran into kind of my tree storage. So I just carved out a couple of trees to place the pergola and then moved on. And then also the road kind of stops here because I ran into a house, which isn't going to be here. But then the street will probably go up like this. And then I think this will actually be Lyman's place at some point with the Wobbleton area. He will get like a specific separate section because we do want to build like a Wobbleton reference. So the map now looks like this. Now I think the water that you can still see kind of in on that, yeah, right half, I guess. Then that one is probably still gonna go. Oh my god, that took me too long. You made this joke last time. I should have immediately recognized it. You made this last time, but it took me too long to understand what Persephone was talking about. But yes. It now has a capital R at the end. Yep. But I feel like that would be kind of fun, you know? This will be like, so we'll have Memory Lane in the back, and then we'll have like the diagonal VIP meme villagers, sort of. And then I think, yeah, so this back here will probably be Flurry, and then Hazel will live pretty close by. Lyman will probably be somewhere in front, or maybe a tiny bit to the left. Could also be like in front of the memory lane. Actually kind of, yeah, position wise, like thought wise, that actually would be kind of nice if Wobbleton with Lyman, aka the dead island, is like in front of the memory lane. That actually could be nice too. And then I still want to do a farm for Stardew Valley, and then we have like a gazillion different buildings that we have yet to place, and I don't know what to do with them. Like we have like all of them: the museum, the campsite, Nook's Cranny, and Able Sisters. None of them have like a place just yet, which is kind of annoying. Lyman and Wobbleton, the epitome of my toof dreams. Yes. When you connect the path, it's going to be so satisfying. I hope so. And I also think there will be some more horizontal pathing, like somewhere in between. Man. I thought you fell onto your keyboard. No, and she did the memory lane R's. I think this could end up being my favorite island, and not just because the mods are on it. It kind of has like a special vibe to it, I think. Like, I mean, objectively speaking, it might not be the most like amazing island aesthetically, but I feel like there's going to be so many nostalgia and like emotional things tied into it. You know, it's going to be quite special. Yeah, that could be cute having Wobbling in front of Memory Lane. Yeah. Lyman and Hazel together would be a great unibrow duo. Oh. The campsite to the Gyrat entrance is a cheap lurking place. Oh. Oh, that's not bad, actually. So where Able Sisters is right now, like somewhere there could be the campsite. Paulina looks like a Perline love child. Oh my god. Chrissy, please. Okay, I like the idea of the, oh, hi, Walker. I don't know if Shino has reached meme. Who else do we think has reached meme potential? I don't know if Shino has reached that. I still, God, why they're all so cute? I still kind of want to reserve veto power on like Al and Diva. I don't know who else does though. Okay, so campsite could literally just go right here. They're not as like annoying as like houses because the campsite doesn't block the view too much. I don't know if this would be enough room. Probably not enough. Squeezes it in a little bit too much. But yeah, those are the updated plans for Toof. After I did like a little bit of decorating, sorry, a little bit of planning, not decorating. That's what we're hopefully gonna do today. I would like to work on my house today. Requesting your veto power to prevent Jambet. Oh my god, not Jambet. Oh wait, I had an idea. Oh my god, when did this happen? Was I watching like a stream with a villager hunt? I had another idea. Or were we talking about this on Sunday? I thought about Drift. I thought about Drift as another meme one because I always said Drift with his sports glasses. Drift. Yes? Okay, nice. Shino without the faith drama isn't relevant enough in my opinion. Oh yeah, true. They only really come as like a couple, I guess. I personally wouldn't say Shino isn't quite at meme potential. But yeah, Axel, 100%. Drift and Axel can work out together with their sexy glasses. Gonna be a match made in heaven. Yeah. And then I feel like Mallory and her kids. So that would be 4. There's currently 4 spaces. Fret. Oh my god, Fret too. Oh, I don't have a 5th place. Daxel, Rift. Oh, Fret is good too. Bambi is gonna be like, well, yeet Mallory, obviously. Lisa Santana, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, so Axel. June is also still. I think Persephone said something about June as well, right? Yeah, you can even have the June. If she's staying 5 Eva. Okay, so June, maybe. Axel. Maybe Mallory. Drift. Fret. That's 5. I feel like, yeah, 5 is gonna be too tough. I think 4 is like max. I don't even know if like all the villagers are going to show up adequately. Just drop a few purple ducks somewhere and yeet Mallory. Yeah. We need a June photo in Kefian's memory lane. We definitely do not. Especially if we have June on the island. No. Go all out and do 6 to make it even again. I kind of want you to be able to see it though in the overview. I feel like from those 5, I would probably, well, I feel like Fret is even even more important. I would maybe yeet either Mallory or Drift, or like move them to a different place. June is the ultimate. Oh my god. What did I do? Oh, that's right. I did do some Kefian Island tour recording. Just dress my character as June. Sorted. Oof. Have another person villager to represent June. Ew, like a human. No. Like a humanified version of June. That is straight up my nightmares come alive. One of them can live on the cliff on top of the viewpoint. Or mending the farm. Ooh, mending the farm is actually also a good point. Drift was actually... Drift was living on the farm on Equilibrial, right? 1, 2... We're gonna run into some limitations though, right? So we have, let's say in that case, we'd have June, Mallory, Axel, and Fret as part of this neighborhood. And we've got Flurry for sure. We've got Hazel for sure. We might have Drift. We might have Walker. That only leaves like 2 other villagers. And I don't know. Did we already decide who we want? At one point, there was a mention of having Cole. Oh, Cole! It's Cole! Oh, as a potential villager, did he get vetoed? No, I don't think so. Cole is cute. I've always wanted Cole. I'm gonna be honest. It's Cole. Hold on, let me check my Notion. I'm gonna hope that my camera didn't freeze. Okay. Flurry, June, Hazel, Blair, Lyman, Walker, Eric. Those are the ones that I wrote down. Okay, so I'm gonna say I don't need to have Blair because I'm literally working on Everland right now, and I also have her there. Same thing goes for Eric. I feel like they were kind of like interesting at the beginning, but maybe there's others. There's others that yeah. That are more like important. Shino, Melba, Ken, and Scoot can leave for sure. Don't even know why Melba is here in the first place, to be honest. Well, I can let you know that was chat. Chat voted for me to take Melba, you know? Yeah, but can you tell that I like to plan my villagers before I really start working on the island? I feel like I come back to this all the time. Because I just can't, if I don't know where people will go, you know. Walker is nice to have, but besides being cute and Colin, he's not really a meme or beloved memory, right? Well, he is to me. He is beloved to me. But yeah, true. I guess, like, you know, I can have Walker on other islands, I suppose. It's cool. All right, I'm gonna have to do some, this island is connected to like a treasure island, so I'm gonna have to do some villager pickups, I think. Now let's put that always on. We're gonna drop off a couple of fossils at the museum real quick, because it would be, I don't know, it just would be nice. It's like a nice thing to, and like an easy thing to check off, you know, to get your villagers kind of like your villager lineup done. You can move them to their houses. You can figure out the layout and stuff, and then go from there. I voted no for Melba. My hate for her is strong. The thing is, I don't really have hate for her. I have like no feelings for or like towards her. I feel like that describes it pretty well. She's very blah. You know? She's very blah. Cole gives me, well, actually vibes. I love him. Cole kind of, he does have some good toofs, doesn't he? He does. I have to say, save some points so Dina gets added to the lineup. No, I just had Dina on Keffian. No, I might have to take out that redemption because it's stressing me out. I gotta finish the lineup and then just lock it in and be like, this is it. You're getting June, okay? You're getting June. He does have toofs. It's true. Good toofs too, or do you not agree with that? Do you not like Cole's toofs? Yeah, she's just kind of boring. I'm Melba. I like her. That's me, very blah. No. Okay, wait. I gotta go. Where do I have the flowers? Are they on the right-hand side beach, I think? This island is still kind of not super organized. It's like a little bit organized, but not super organized. His eyes creep me out a bit, but his toofs are cute. Okay. Can I maybe perhaps also just put the trees back in for now? I mean, I won't be working on like this part just yet, you know? I already kind of worked a little bit, or like as much as I could for now, so whatever. I'm kidding. Don't worry, 200 points is too much. Yeah, that's good. That's good. If 200 points is too much, then maybe that's... Oh. Then maybe that's the same for everyone, and then people just won't... Yeah. Love how no one asked for June, but her presence is already carved in stone. Is it trauma response? I think so. I think it's like a mixture of trauma response and also just having the upper hand. Because if I make the decision of having her, then no one's gonna like just blindside me, you know? No one's just gonna be like, you have to have her, and then I'm gonna be all like, no, I don't want her. This way I'm just gonna, you get her, it's fine, whatever. And then I'm in control. It's a very big thing in my life. I don't know what happened in my childhood, but I always need to be in control. Ooh, got real serious real soon. Popping out an alert to tell you how much I love the Calm Let's Play. I've been devouring it over the last few weeks. It's keeping me company while my husband is away. Aw, I'm glad, Demira. Not that your husband is away, but that you're liking the Callan long play, the Callan Let's Play, of course. I appreciate it. Ah, I should have done it with a different island. Thing is, without the meme potential, June would be so boring to have because she's just a normal villager. They're boring. Flurry too? Be careful. Be careful what you're saying. Yeah, no, it's true though. Normal villagers, unless you really like squeal over them or you give them like a normal, she's clearly an angry villager. Wait, Flurry or June? June, right? June for sure. But yeah, unless you like really love them, squeal over them or whatever, or they have like a kind of funny whatever, then normals don't really give you much. I think it depends like a little bit on their hobby too. You know, so like if they, I don't even know if there's normals that run around. But if they're like, if they're running around, they're definitely gonna be more interesting than like villagers with the nature hobby. Like Flurry objectively is very boring. She just has me like wheeling, you know? June, okay. I was like, Flurry isn't angry. Hello. Okay, we're definitely getting in some fossil donations though. That's good. Play hobbies exclusive for lazy and jocks, I think. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Also, Alize, enjoy your lurk. All right, now, shall we move on from the villager drama for now? Keep all that we said today in mind. If you guys feel like there's any other villagers that I absolutely need to have because I had them previously and they were just fantastic, then let me know. I'll kind of maybe draft up like a sort of semi-permanent final lineup with maybe some spot. Yeah, look at him. With maybe some spots that we keep open for like changes. And then maybe we can kind of lock that in. She sits and stands at the same height. That alone is funny enough. There we go. There we go. All right. And then shall we go and do some decorating? Now, we have to spin the wheel. We have to spin the wheel. And then let me just briefly explain the plan for this. So the house exterior was decided. This is gonna be what we have to work with. We spun the wheel a bunch of times and then had like 4 different options, I think, which I actually think I still have the pictures of. Yeah, we had one of these we eliminated. So that we had this one, we had this one, this one, actually this one now doesn't even look that terrible, but the door still does kind of ruin it. We had this option. I think this one we yeeted, didn't we? But yeah, those were the options that we had, and then, or maybe that was the 5 that we actually chose between. So 5 different houses, and then chat voted for this one as the winner. So this is gonna be my house exterior. And then I spun the wheel and I ended up with trash bags, basically. So I have to include at least 1 trash bag somewhere. And then I spun the wheel again and I had a decoy duck, so I have to have a decoy duck somewhere. And then I didn't know what to do with this like setup. And so I at some point ended up with wanting to build a reference to the mystery games that we've played on stream before. Now, in case you don't know what those mystery games are, they're basically like point and click adventures with like hidden object games. And so every once in a while you stumble onto these puzzles in the game where there's like a screen filled with stuff, like literally just stuff, very messy, random things everywhere, and then you have to find specific items. And those type of areas are, they're just a mess. There's nothing else I can say there. And I was like, that seems like something I could do with those chosen items. And so that's what we're gonna do. I don't know if we need like maybe another sort of theme for it. Or if we're just gonna start like throwing things down. And I also don't know how far this part would extend. Also, does anyone remember if we've already chosen like flower colors? Because I had some white ones planted here before. So I think I maybe was just gonna go for some like basic white flowers. Maybe some blue because the house is blue. I don't know. I'm gonna put the trash bags here for now. We're gonna have to find some items. Maybe also plant some framing trees. I think that could make sense. And then I guess we're gonna have to spin the wheel again. I might still go for so I need to place decoy ducks. I might still want to try and go for the white ones though, because I like the seagull kind of idea, which I think also came from Persephone. Oh yeah, eating the trash. That's not good. R.I.P. lesbian house. You could have been iconic. I feel like Flurry has some head empty and sleepy vibes, just doing her thing, minding her business. And we love that. We love that. That's so cute. Also, Kaz, enjoy your lurk. All right. Now, I haven't opened this wheel in a while, so I hope it all still works. Actually. Is Bambi here? I think so, right? Because I guess I do want you to see the spin of whatever we end up having to add to it. And then I don't know if like anyone remembers any iconic things from like mystery games. I am awesome. There was Burning the Ice. I didn't manage to do another Treasure Island run though, so I don't know if I have either ice or like buckets or whatever. But let's spin the wheel first, I guess. So here's the wheel. Bambi prepped this with a bunch of different things. Most of them pretty like generic things that you can definitely work into an area. But then sometimes, you know, the fact that you have to makes it a bit complicated. So let's go. We have to add. Yeah, okay, we're gonna spin this again, all right? We already have to add decoy ducks, so we're gonna spin this again. It needs to be something else, I would say. A bird cage. No, you know what? You know what? With what we're doing here, that makes sense. That tracks. Great item. Yep. A very mystery game. There would be a bird cage. There would be free the birds. There would be a bird cage. Scissors? Oh, I can't do scissors. Remember the mystery game where we found out we're a father to a handsome one-armed man? Oh, how could I forget? How could I forget? Your house is gonna be bird full. True. Also, Heather, welcome on in. Oh my god. So many birds. Okay, I'm gonna have to charge my phone. Do I have a bird cage? This feels like an item that I wouldn't have, because why would I? Oh. Actually, never mind. I lied. Again. I lied again. Okay, so these are the items that I absolutely have to use. I don't even know where to start with this one. We talked about a gift pile last time for the alert. Oh, I don't have a gift pile, I don't think. That would be down here, right? With the special things. Gift pile is good though. That gives off very messy vibes. There's scissors in the sewing project item thingy with the pin cushions. Yeah? Question mark? Yes. Sewing project does have scissors. Okay, oh my gosh, how do I start this? This is such a random thing. Okay, so I guess oftentimes the mystery games, they do take like a setting the way that it would sort of be, but then just add a whole bunch of random stuff in there, you know? So I guess this could still be kind of like a front porch or like a front yard, with random stuff. I don't know how that helps me, but let's see. Let's see. Do I want some chairs? Probably for layering, but I feel like apart from that, they would take away too much from the area. Oh, I think we can probably get away with some boxes, right? Like, let's pretend that you just put the boxes there because you're moving into the house. I don't know. It doesn't have to make sense, right? It's a mystery game. Boxes for sure, yeah. Lawnmower, camping chairs feel appropriate. You probably mean this one, right? The outdoor folding chair. Yeah, we'll see if maybe we can add those later. But I feel like I want to go for some other things first. The cardboard table, maybe too yellow. I kind of almost want to do like an office like desk or something by my house to drive home the like reference. I don't know. I don't know why you need scissors. I just heard scissors. Yeah, I think who was it? Miguel's said scissors. Yeah, oftentimes you do have like scissors and you do have fire. So there's that. Yeah, these I want to use for the memory lane, I think. Okay. Workbench? Like on the side of the house? Campfire in the house then? We could also do it outside, right? A rocket lamp. Literally, it could be anything. Wait, what? Hello? Wait. That's a tier 3 sub? My brain stopped working. DB Rivera, thank you so... What the hell? Thank you so much for that brand new sub. At tier 3? That is... That I'm surprised and shocked, but thank you so much. Enjoy all the emotes and the badge with the sparkles. Thank you so much. Gosh. I kind of like the rocket lamp idea, honestly. But yeah, campfire, scattered papers for sure. I've been playing Animal Crossing today. It's a shame that I had to start from the beginning because I got another Switch because my other one broke. Oh no. Aw, I'm sorry that your other Switch broke, but I hope you have fun playing Animal Crossing. I love your emotes so much. All thanks and all praise goes to Persephone, of course. I actually commented on one of your YouTube videos, not sure if you remember, about using your videos like a security blanket. Yes! Thank you. I really appreciate it. That is very, very supportive. Thank you so much. I have an idea. Since you're probably removing the villager redemption, how about a mean wheel for a higher number of channel points? Oh, a mean item wheel? I see. I would be open to that, perhaps. Perhaps. For a second, it's like, yes, skip! Okay, instruments. I could do like an air conditioning. Yeah, I want to do like a campfire, not like a wood burning stove, but like a campfire. Maybe some... What about the burning leaves? Leaves. Semi-lurk? Kappa? I cannot. Okay, I think we should add some garbage bins. I actually think you could do like a blue version of this too, right? Yeah. Maybe a plant? Oh yeah, Persephone Hope in chat did it. I don't know if she does commissions though, but feel free to ask, of course. Golden toilet is every option. It's just a wheel filled with golden toilet. Great. Ooh, clothesline. Yes. 100%. A mop? Yeah, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Yes. Barrels would be nice, but I feel like maybe too rustic. Like maybe we have to lean more into that blue-gray stone city vibe. Yeah. Oh, I've been playing Animal Crossing for like a while, so I've actually got a couple of finished islands already, Heather. With this one, we're not too far just yet. But I'm having lots of fun. I think. Actually, I don't know. Utility pole. Oh my god, like a random bear. Yes. But a smaller one, I would say. We've got the bird cage already, so we're not going to use the bird house. I kind of like the leaf campfire. Maybe we also try this one. Or try this one instead, I guess. And then maybe we can... I don't like the colors that I have here, but maybe we can work in like the lawnmower, things like that. And then maybe we'll start with those. Maybe we'll start with those. Okay, so should I also just... Should I power up some channel points? I'm gonna maybe actually turn off the choose a villager just because I might want to plan that first. Otherwise I'll get anxious and nervous. Okay, so I got a bunch of crap with me. Some of these aren't correct in their color customization, so we're gonna have to work with what I have for now. And I'm gonna also grab, I guess, some fencing maybe. I'm thinking blue or like dark brown. And then I'm gonna have to grab some trees as well. Maybe I can just grab like some tall trees because I think behind the house would be nice to frame it a little bit. My friend just finished up work. She'll be here in like 30 to 40 minutes. I'll be here a little longer after all. Nice. I hope you'll have a lot of fun though once she gets there. But we're always happy to have you here a little bit longer. I think I'm gonna have to... Oh, I literally have one singular vertical board fence in blue, I think. Oops. I think I'm gonna have to do a treasure island run, not necessarily on stream today, but at some point I'm gonna have to get more like cake so that I can dig up a couple more trees at once. Okay, let me grab like 2 of each. Maybe that's too many tall trees, but I'ma try. It'll be Yap City in here. Let's go. I'm also actually leaving to visit my parents tomorrow. Oh my god, this is gonna be a messy area. I'm leaving to visit my parents tomorrow, and I might take this Switch with me and then just continue working on the parts that we kind of already started and we've talked about and stuff. Oh, we've got 1 rogue flower there that I need to get rid of. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to be careful here because I don't want to block this view. I think like this side is probably okay though, because you cannot really go into like picture mode anyways. So, ooh, this doesn't show up as much as I wanted to, I think. I can't get closer here. And then this can't be a tree. Okay, we're already running into issues now. Oh no. Also Kathy, welcome on, or Kathy, I'm not sure, welcome on in. So basically you have to plant a fruit sapling in one of the 8 surrounding tiles, so directly somewhere around it. Like here, for example, I planted it just behind. Anything but coconut. So you can use pears, pears, peaches, cherries, apples. There's one missing. Oranges. Here we go. Okay, do I want it to be blue? Let's see. Yeah, no worries. No worries. It is the best. If there's one thing, or like let's say 2 things I feel like really make or break an island a lot of times, it can be, or like it would be trees and pathing, I feel like. Those are more important than people sometimes realize, I think. Should we have like a big tree here, or word that we... maybe it would be weird with that one there. Okay, wait, let me try. Let me try with like a big cedar tree here. And then we can maybe just add some smaller ones somewhere next to it so that it still kind of looks a little bit overgrown. But you know. Yeah, because you don't see that. That is annoying. That is annoying. Also, my mailbox could move somewhere else. I feel like it would even be adorable, maybe, if we have it like there. Or like a bit separate from the house, you know? What do you mean, Heather? The treasure island? I sometimes don't really love doing that on stream though, just because there's like the loading times. It's kind of a long process, and it always, I don't know, it feels a bit awkward to do on stream. If they take away the stunting trees feature in the next game, I'll not be playing it. Me when I lie, but I would be upset. Same. Yeah, there's actually a few things like that where I feel like if they took those away, I think my enjoyment of the game would lower dramatically. But I also at the same time, I probably still would play because, you know. Maybe regular dirt. More tree types, yeah. The camera trick too. Oh my god, yeah, that is a glitch, right? They just left that in because they probably didn't care enough about it. And they were also like pretty much done with the game. They were just like, oh, whatever. If you wanna glitch your way through, whatever. Give me back my lemon trees. Yeah, lemon trees, like birch trees. Yeah, same with stunting trees, also a glitch, but they left that in for some reason. For that one, you know what? I hope they let. I don't know. I don't know if I. Oh my god, Flurry's here again. I don't know if they actually left that in, or like, I like to believe they maybe left that in because people like enjoyed it and like actually used it for decorating, and maybe they saw how much people enjoyed it and didn't want to take that away. Like I am hoping that, you know, they somehow saw how much people use certain things for decorating and how much that actually like played into. Should I just add some cliff here so that I can put some tree on like this layer? I think so. They saw like people use it for decorating, and they saw that decorating was actually like a huge part in why it was so successful. But I don't know. That's giving them too much grace. See, that's what I'm fearing also. Like, I could imagine them like not thinking like that. It's like, no, it's a glitch. Get rid of it. That is not how we intended for this game to be played. Get rid of it. That sounds more like them. In the older games, the sapling would just rot and the other tree would continue growing. Legit, if I wasn't like able to stunt trees, still not where I would like that tree to be. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Sky also very blue today. You know? Yeah, they did rob us of the star fragment trees. Legit though, if they take that away, my islands would be like 60% less cute, I think. So much is dependent on the different tree sizes, for real. A rocket lamp? I can't. Honestly though, I kind of like it. Keep in mind, this will be hella messy, right? This will really be very messy. Okay, question, how close does this get to the house? Okay, that's what I thought. It's a nice thought, but I don't know if it'll work. This isn't like a good... Oh, it's better though if the... It's better if the desk is actually kind of closed off compared to the other option that I had. I don't know though. The color isn't it, you know? kind of a little bit better there. I love layering different tree types and sizes. If they were all one size, it would look legit so dumb. Yeah, it just doesn't look as detailed, you know? It really doesn't. It just takes like a lot away from the entire vibe. Like, I mean, you could, with different tree sizes, I feel like you could do the simplest build, like a, let's say a hiking trail or something, like a really simple thing. There's not much to it, but it legit works. Just because the trees like add the necessary amount of detail. If they're all the same size. Wow, okay. Great distance between items. Love that for sure. Okay, cypress plant. Amazing. I just made a big forest in the back of my island. The layering would look so silly without stunting. Right? Like that area would probably look maybe not even half as nice. Okay, this might be the moment for like a round topiary here. And then I don't like that desk, but a desk there may be good. Especially if we put like a document stack, maybe like a laptop or something. What else feels like mystery detective-esque? I just added round topiary to the mean wheel. What are the chances? Oh no, are you gonna take it off? Are you gonna take it off now? Because I kind of don't consider it the mean. Well, it depends on the area. It could actually be mean, I guess. Do I not have a document stack? That's not so good. Newspaper. Rover's briefcase. Ooh. Ooh. That's another thing that bothers me so much. Does every single item need to have an invisible wall around them? That's the width of Uranus. Rover's briefcase, I really like. Coffee cup, also good. That could even be like on a little stool or something just in front. Did someone suggest candles? For this area? No. No. Okay, also, again, reminder, as a reminder, keep in mind, or, you know, whatever. No! That none of these colors are necessarily the final vibe. Okay, wait. So what did I get now? I got newspaper. Messy cables. There's too many things you could literally use here. There's always a briefcase to open. Is always full of junk in the hidden object game. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. Okay, where is it? Okay, I am blind. Or was that the thing I couldn't take? That was the thing I couldn't take. I'm so sorry. This isn't like the best thing to do on stream because it probably very much destroys my brain, right? Oh my god. And then it doesn't even work. Okay, great. All right. Should I come by for a delivery? I think so far we're still sort of okay. It's mostly just a matter of like getting the things from my storage, and it's like separate things that I might need to get later. It's gonna look like a messy yard sale. It is. Okay. Okay, this might be like a cedar. It shouldn't be a fully grown one though. The gramophone? Ooh, that one's nice too. It always looks towards the left though, so I don't know if it'll be great on this side. Wait, but perhaps, hold on. Pick a spot to set out all your items, just grab 3 at a time to place. That's a good idea too. That's a good idea too. All right, the cardboard things. This could be down in the ditch also. The office desk. The oil barrel, I think I'm gonna have to customize. I don't think the brown and the green are, well, the green might be fine, but the brown probably isn't great. Okay, balloon lamp. This is kind of like the inspo section for this also, because it's not gonna look much different compared to like the final thing. I don't think. Oh yeah, more boxes. More boxes. Clothesline pole. Yes, yes, yes. See, I'm remembering all the things I picked now. I'm like, oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Jackhammer. That, very random. Oh my gosh, construction scaffolding. Do I even have room for that? Or do an outside storage thing, place everything down somewhere, just grab them as you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you don't have to do, you have to go through your inventory that much. Yep. Okay, fantastic, fantastic. Quite beautiful. I'm gonna go grab the bird cage. I'm gonna grab Rover's briefcase from storage because I didn't have that just yet. And the gramophone sort of thingy. What is it called in the game? Phonograph. Phonograph. Already looks terrible. I love it. I think this one will be nice because it's actually kind of a good color match as well, isn't it? The phonograph goes here. Oh my god, that is a mystery game. That is very much a mystery game item though, isn't it? And then maybe the suitcase can go right here in front. Ooh, okay, I cannot be pulled over to the side. Yeah. Okay, birdcage maybe here. Which also comes in some different colors. And then maybe can we get away with like a tiny tree? Like first stage hardwood right here, which I don't have in my storage. So I'm gonna plant a new one. Yeah, great, minds think alike for real though. Because that one might just be good enough to not cover any of the items, but fill in the gap in between. And then maybe the next tree can be like here. Or maybe, oh no, wait, it can't go closer. Yeah, next tree might be there. Or there. Maybe here is nicer. Or first stage cedar could be fine too. But then the mailbox is blocked. That's all right. I can move it for like, the purpose of like accessing it. I can just kind of like put it next to the tree or something. Maybe I can't. No, I can just put it like next to the tree in case I need to get to it. but then for like the final thing. Did I order something? No. There we go. Yeah. And then we're gonna need something else behind here. Okay. This is gonna look like a hot mess. I want to have the clothesline pole. And I want to have... Boxes are nice, right? I would want some boxes. I kind of still like the idea of just kind of a few front yard things. Like some trash bins. Crap. Oh no. Okay, can I move? Can I move this? Like, even just half a tile I think is enough for the clothesline pole. Like that. And then that one goes in here. Maybe the other way around. To be honest, I kind of hate that you cannot rotate the mailbox to access it. Yeah, me too. Plus, I don't really understand why. I mean, you can rotate anything else, right? You can like literally rotate anything else in order to access it. Okay, wait. And then still interact with it, but not the mailbox. Was it like this or the other way around? I mean, utility pole also could go somewhere else. Could also go next to the cedar tree. Like the one in the back. And then the rocket maybe has to go like outside. More like, or maybe up against the clothesline pole. It was like blocking that one quite a bit. I don't know. I don't know. I just noticed that a bunch of people have coffee mugs next to their names. How do you get that? They're so cute. So basically, they're the bit badges. So when you cheer some bits in the channel, you can select one of the mugs depending on how many you've cheered in total. So I think, is there one for 1 bit? There's definitely one for like 100 and then 1,000. And then it kind of escalates exponentially. It goes like 1,000, 5,000, 10,000, 25,000. 50,000, and then I think 75 or 100,000. Like it goes very high, but basically the first one can be unlocked at like 100, I think, or maybe 1. I'm not sure. I think you get like a tiny espresso mug at 1, maybe. Yeah. Okay, let's grab. Second stage and third stage cedar. And then question, is this 1 tile by 1 tile? Yeah, right? I think that I see this. Right here, maybe. This or the campfire, maybe. Or like on this side of the river. But I like the random fire, maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, trees. I'm very close to 75k, by the way. Oh my gosh. That is a lot. Oh yeah, garbage bins. Where to put the garbage bins? And then I want to see if we got like tin buckets because tin buckets, I'm pretty sure that the burning ice was a you know what else? Isn't there like a chemistry set? Ooh, like a scale, kind of random bits like this. Because so many times you need to like measure stuff. Oh, I only have wooden buckets. Okay, I'm gonna grab like, I think tin buckets are better for this. I don't have the experiment set maybe. But there is one, isn't there? It has like pink in it. I feel like that's very mystery. Yeah, right? That's very mystery too. Can I see the lawnmower? I love that one, but can never find a use for it. I kind of don't like that it doesn't come in like at least a few different customizations. Because I think there would be, like if you can get it in like something that's not quite as neon, it would work better with more like island themes. And not like that, you know? Okay, so I was thinking of the medium young cedar here. Or like a medium young hardwood. It kind of, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. I guess it's just whatever you use in front here, that's the one that you then don't want to use. And then I guess it would make sense to have a tree somewhere. Well, okay, we don't have many options here either. That's why I don't like landscaping, because you severely limit the amount of trees that you can have. I kind of want it to be one more towards the right-hand side. I'm gonna try what that looks like with Cat's house, because it might be too upsetting. It might limit the view of Cat's house too much, which we can't do, of course. I'm gonna need to do one more, right? Yeah, and then maybe you just get one more tile. But I mean, you know, I'd talk about neon pink as if that's not already happening. As if that is not already happening, thanks to Carissy. Yeah, because from the front, I think that would be a decent tree spot, you know? And then it depends. Do we want to be able to move in here for a picture? Maybe. 'Cause I was just thinking of the trash bins, the garbage bins. And this way once again. Look at the distance. That is killing me a little bit inside. Okay, garbage bin, lawnmower. Lawnmower, I just thought about having like somewhere here. Nope. I don't know what colors this comes in though. Ooh, I don't know if I like it here. I don't think it, did I ever pull it like this? Did I know it made that sound? I feel like there's other things I'd prefer. Okay, and then I'm pretty sure that I planned for you to be the large young cedar. Oh yeah, I do like that. Yeah. I'm gonna have to stunt it because I can't move there. I'm gonna just prep my little sapling here. Nice. Of course. Of course. All right, and then nursery pair goes there. Okay. Lava lamp maybe actually does move like here. Rocket lamp. while we're at it. What? Oh, they need to remove tools breaking. Yeah, especially gold tools. I don't mind like the regular tools breaking, but like, I mean, what is the point of golden tools if they're just gonna break? Especially because, like, I mean, you don't fight gold every day. Like, they're really tough to make. Like, why would... I don't know. I never really understood that point. I love how the little wheels roll when you push it. Yes! Yes! Okay, lava lamp has to be reevaluated. Maybe. Rocket lamp. Whatever. Okay, I just got the idea of maybe having the garbage bins to the left, and then maybe just towards that, or like in front of that, we can do the boxes, and then we can use the boxes to put some more things in front of as well. You know, by the laundry, by the fresh, beautiful laundry, you definitely want to have your garbage bins, right? Like, I mean, of course. And then maybe the suitcase can go here. And the trash bags can go here. Maybe even the blue ones. Sophie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Nope, maybe the other way around. I am using lots of brown now. But I think the garbage bins come in... They come in like a grayish white. Don't they also come in blue? I honestly kind of don't expect too much from them. Like I try not to even get my hopes up about stuff that I want from like a new game though. Because I kind of doubt that those things will happen, and then yeah, I don't want to be disappointed, you know? So I'm trying to go into it with like minimal expectations and then just be hopefully pleasantly like surprised, you know? But then if stuff doesn't happen, then I'll just be like, oh, okay, yeah. Enjoy your lunch, Savvy. Okay, that's honestly not too shabby. So I feel like we're gonna have to... Can there be some clouds in the sky, please? I think that we need to have something in between here. And then obviously we have some... I think, what is that? 2 tiles next to the tree, perhaps? Where we can have like a shrub or a flower or something. I'm thinking of definitely still the boxes, because boxes are awesome. But then I also thought maybe we can pretend for a split second that this is like a normal front yard, include just a few flowers planted on like some dirt path or something, and be like, oh, this is my flower garden in the middle of all this trash, you know? Because that's what mystery games would do. Maybe. I'll head out already since I can stalk her location. I know that my best friend is almost here. Let's go. I hope you'll have a good time at your parents, and thank you for stream. Thank you for hopping in and hanging out. It was lovely to have you here. And have lots and lots of fun, Chrissy. Have lots of fun. And Amelie, welcome on in. Cardboard table. I guess here's the problem again with like blue and gray builds, is that a lot of times you can't use cardboard stuff. That's like the one negative aspect of building up Framework, my film studio island, is the fact that it is tough to use cardboard items because it's like a very monochromatic island. And the cardboard boxes oftentimes are quite like orange slash brown, which doesn't always work that well. Or maybe we do like the boxes down here. So they're like a little bit removed from everything else. Maybe we can even turn it this way around and we still get like the blue and the yellow, and then we place like a tree on the left-hand side. Mm-hmm. Yeah, have fun. Maybe? Nope. This can, oh, sorry. This can be a tree, right? I'm blocking the water again. This is something I always do. I like landscape a bunch, a waterscape a bunch, and just like, you know, add this intricate waterscaping, but then I just block everything with trees. Fantastic. Maybe not bad though. Trees are beloved. Yep. Exactly. It looks so bad. It's gonna look so bad. Actually, looking at this though, if I want to use Rover's briefcase, I'm gonna have to have some brown here, right? Okay, wait. Maybe I can do slivers of like 2. Feeling more like Miss Paperhand by the second. That's good. That's good. Is there a spot for can this be a tree on the island? I mean, there's always can this be a tree, right? Like all the time. Okay, let's do like... God, my upstairs neighbor is tearing down her apartment, I think. There's no other explanation. Let's do like first stage cedar tree. And then maybe second? Yeah, second stage hardwood and cedar. Like grab one of each. And then what flowers should I use here? Because I don't remember if we made a decision before, because I had a few white flowers planted, so I'm assuming maybe white was the plan. But I don't know. Maybe they're moving out. You'll get a new bird-loving neighbor. I don't know. She seems a little bit like older, so my fear is that she actually purchased that apartment. So she's here for better or for worse, you know. She probably scaring the birds away. She probably is. Annoying. Okay, I want to try a mixture of mums. What was it, 2, 4, 6? And then maybe Lily of the Valley. Maybe huge birds are chasing her around. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's manifest that, please. Joey is cute. Meowski also enjoy your lurk. Now, I have already built in trash bags and the bird cage. I just need decoy ducks, but those are easy. Decoy ducks can always be implemented at any point. Okay, medium hardwood. And then medium cedar. Okay, you can probably just be stunted right behind. Like so. And then you can I mean, I might want to use this space, so I'm gonna have to remove one of these tall weeds, and I'm gonna stunt you here. You know what? I think I want to move the fire. I'm gonna have a better like place for the fire, I think. Now, can you be a flower? Yes. Okay, perfect. Perfect. The path with the daisies is super cute. I love it so much. It's super easy to use too. Wheel is finished. I don't know how to react to that. Okay, wait. I'm gonna look at the campfire. Also, I think this one here needs to be maybe more like there. Yeah, that's better. That was fast. Yeah. Do you know how many items you've put on it in total? Can we test spin, please? I don't know. Can we? 71? I need to delete 2. Oh my god. Actually, no, wait. Maybe the leaf campfire was great. Maybe that just needs to now go here. This is a hot mess, isn't it? It's a hot, hot mess. But that's what it needs to be, I think. As it should be, exactly. Okay. That is not where I wanted to place that. Some are really mean, some are fine, I think. Okay, I think I want to have 2 decoy. I always prefer them if they're like together. So initially when I did this landscaping, I think that I considered having a tree where I'm standing, basically. Maybe we do tree stump. And then maybe we can do 2 decoy ducks. We can do 1 here. We can do 1 just in front. And then we'll do a test spin. When you're running back to get a better view from the bridge, it's almost like you expect the pile of trash to suddenly be beautiful. Listen, I'm still trying to get like the composition correct, you know? Like, I mean, obviously I know it's gonna be quite something. Okay, I don't know if I like this if it's like directly behind the decoy duck. Should I still try it though? I'm gonna still try it. You know, so I'm still trying to get the composition of it right, I suppose. So the flowers are very weird. I feel like I wouldn't usually like those there, but I feel like this is giving sort of mystery game where sometimes the position of certain things doesn't make any sense. And at first glance, you don't really see what's supposed to be where. And then you realize, oh, okay, there used to be a garden, but now it's like someone dumped a whole, like, just dumped the entire inventory of someone's house in there. You know? Okay. Oh, okay, I have an idea. Manhole cover? Oh my god, yes. I think it's gonna be nicer if maybe they're either placed like this, or the other duck also goes closer. I think I will cut it down though, right? The irony of the Lily of the Valley, aka 5-star flowers, in front of that? What do you mean in front of that? I'm putting a lot of effort into this. Hello? The least you could do is appreciate it for the beauty that it quite obviously is. Pile of... pile of bones. Do I not have... I don't have scattered papers or document piles. That's not so good. That is not so good. Unless I didn't see it. I don't think I have a manhole cover. That one's easily fixed though, because I'm pretty sure that is a recipe. They're having a little chat under the tree. Yes. Yeah, mop and bucket I actually already took out here because I like that idea. I still have the wooden bucket, aka the tin bucket, for the ice. Definitely collectible in the bucket. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think trash bags, more trash bags in the sunken part, right? And then let me see real quick. God, what a mess. Second stage hardwood. I grab a second stage hardwood and my axe, and then we're doing the spin. The German translation of manhole cover is really something. This island is in the top 1% for skeleton use. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. I was gonna place it in front of the flowers, but it cannot be that obvious. It can't be, it needs to be either here by the trash. Oh wait, I got rid of it. Dang it. I always get distracted. HD man. Okay, second stage hardwood. I was gonna grab. But yeah, maybe by the trash, or maybe more like in the sunken part, so it's a bit more hidden. Because it's not really there. It is not really there. Let me grab the one here in the back, maybe. Oh. Don't hit the pipe. Oh, and I could have grabbed some shrubs. Won't be the last time we run there. Imagine someone just like randomly finds this island through like the dream discovery thing. And like just finds this island, doesn't know the lore, doesn't know the inspo. They'd be so confused. I would just imagine I like go into someone's stream and just like give them like my DA. I've seen worse. Oh my god. Just give them my DA, and then they walk around, they're going here and like, oh, This is cute. So you did a front yard? This is you did like a flower. Nice. Oh, and they can listen to some music. They're walking around like, this is unique. This is something. You finished the island. That's nice. A code that has some random numbers or an item with numbers on it, like the codes you need later, etc. for puzzles. Oh, that's good. Or just keep the giant one. No, I feel like it could be... Oh, that would be nice. Without like the background, you know? And then maybe like a few or like random... Oftentimes there's like random figurines and stuff. It looks like how visiting an island with modded items would look to a non-modded island. That is the rudest things anyone's ever said to me. Okay, oh my god. Bambi and my conversation is just her sending me spin the wheels. Fantastic. Ooh, oh my god, the branding. Okay. So here's the evil wheel. Portable toilet. A South Pole. A golden bunny. Oh my. A Rossetti model. Okay. Test spin as Walker fishes in the trash. Ugh. An iron frame. Oh, an iron frame is not bad. That could actually work here. What is a thwomp? Is that from the Mario thing? Is that the thing that like goes down? Evil. Evil. Also, Ruby, welcome on in. There's a puzzle. Oh, we should probably place the puzzle somewhere. We're gonna look at Walker loves it. Walker's like, what's going on here? To be fair, I'm pretty sure he lives literally next to this area. Yeah, so he's not got that much of a choice, if we're being honest. And also, Hannah, welcome to the chat. I just found your YouTube channel a few days ago and I just finished watching your Coastal Islands play and just wanted to say I loved it. Your island turned out so beautiful and now I'm here. Welcome on in. I'm so happy that you're still making content. Can I ask your theme for this island? It is a hot mess, Hannah. Welcome on in. So essentially, it is a community island. So I wanted, or someone in chat, I think it was Bambi had the idea, I'm pretty sure. Bambi had the idea of creating a community island. So an island that is filled with little anecdotes and memes and things that, you know, were kind of funny or awesome on stream and with the chat and stuff. And so we are doing different builds that are like either inspired by games we've played, by other islands that I've built before, or also just by some jokes or other stuff. So here is the mod pit. These are 4 houses containing my mods. They live down in a ditch and you can look at them like zoo animals. Oh my god. That sounds so bad. You can glance upon them like supermodels, I mean, of course. And they each have like they each chose like a color that they wanted, and then also I sometimes spin the wheels for certain items. So each of them, for each of them I spun the wheel and then had to incorporate certain items. So for Persephone, the blue house over here, it was the menu chalkboard, and Persephone loves fancy food, so she got like a bistro. Then Paulina, the greenhouse here, got the pirate barrels, and she loves swimming, so I gave her like a pirate treasure diving sort of area. Chrissy got the decorative bottles in pink, so I gave her a little bit of a yapping area. I keep saying area, it's very not nice. But this one isn't done. She still needs like a couple of snacks and drinks. Then for Kat, she actually had the, let me go down and fix that lavender. She had the stacked bags. So I turned around and I said, oh, why not give her a skull farm? Because Kat likes some darker themes and horror stuff. And then over here we have a pond, which is kind of an, yeah, I guess it's like inspired by some Tiny Glade that we played on stream. It's like a skinny dipping pond because apparently the mods wanted to go skinny dipping. I don't know. A lot of things on this island, just don't ask too many questions. You gotta just like kind of roll with it. The South Pole is kind of perfect for mysteries. True, true. Enjoy your time, Walker. Soon you'll be replaced by another doggo. Wait, why? Why Walker? Why do you hate Walker? Yeah, from Callan to this. You can feed us, ignore the sign. No. Do not feed. Do not feed. And then currently I'm working on my house, which if you think this looks like a hot mess, that is exactly the vibe that we're going for. I'm trying to recreate something that is, that reminds us of like mystery games that we sometimes play on stream, aka point and click adventures, aka hidden object games. And a lot of times they're very messy. So that's what we're trying to go for, I guess. Yeah. And then, like, there's not that many other things built up except for the entrance. The entrance is a community stream watching area, so all the gyroids represent people from the chat. And you can, like, redeem to place your own gyroid with some channel points. And, yeah, this is a, you know, this is kind of wholesome. You come onto the island, you're kind of like, oh, you know, cute. And then... yeah. It doesn't get much better. I don't hate him, I just like fret a little more. Okay. Yeah, explaining it further it's just gonna make it so much worse, for sure. Okay, I don't think I need this purple flower. At least I hope I won't. And I still have some on the beach, I'm pretty sure. So... it lures you in with a false sense of security, and then it hits you with a punch of chaos, and you're like, what the hell happened? Wasn't there like a cutesy, like, entrance? Yeah. And then lots of other stuff isn't, like, decorated at all. It's just, some... Valerie, look at her! It's just some, layout. And then, of course, we have the hype train. The, Twitch-inspired hype train. And then this will be a little neighborhood street. And that's it. Yeah. Okay. How expensive do we think the redemption should be? So can I do this on stream real quick? Risking that you guys will probably spin it right away. So we have spin the item wheel for 10,000. 200 points, Persephone, please. Please, no. Spin the item wheel. Let me copy this color. Limit redemptions per stream, 2. That sounds like a good plan. Can I... add custom reward? Okay. I'm gonna call this evil item wheel, I guess. Two times per stream. Oh my god, the pop-ups on Twitch. Spin the item wheel. Okay, spin the evil item wheel. And then I'm gonna do, as a description, I'm gonna do copy paste. Spin the wheel of predetermined evil items. Whichever wins, Moline has to include in the current build. Yes, yes, yes. Ken has been sprinting around for 2 hours straight. My guy, take a rest. Okay, and then I don't know where I've saved. I want to I want to do this right. I don't know where I saved the cover for this. Was it the download folder? Did I transfer this or did I not? Maybe I transferred it? Badges, emotes. Oh yeah. Oh my god, look at me being organized. I was more organized than I thought I was. There we go. Okay, but now for real, how expensive? The other is 10,000. I could maybe lower that one to 5,000 and then this one is 10,000 or this one is 15,000 maybe. Maybe 5,000 and 10,000. So Bambi wasted some points today. That wouldn't make me happy. What? What? I have 2,000 points after placing my jar a few streams ago. Yeah. 56 spins for me.
Hello.
I'd say minimum 10k. For that, I get an evil wheel spin? No. Well, maybe because you made the wheel. Okay, but so should I do the regular one to 5,000 and this one to 15? Do we think? And also Ginger Snap Pixie, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Spin the evil item wheel. You don't need to enter text. We do have a cooldown. Yeah. Okay. All right, should be Oh my god. Why am I doing this? Remember when I started this and I was like, I don't want people to tell me, I thought 5 and 15. I thought 5 and 15 was the agreed upon price. Remember when I initially started this island and it was like, you know, we're gonna not have me place like random stuff because that would frustrate me. And now, all right, Persephone redeemed the evil spin, so Cosmo Shower, okay. That's not too evil, I think. Oh my god, imagine there's the bulldozer on there. Imagine you have like a tiny area and then someone redeems the bulldozer and then that fills everything up. We can have a soggy plushie. So what you're saying is you want 2 in 1 because you want a Cosmo Shower and a plushie? Is that what you want? I don't know if I have a Cosmo Shower. Let's see. I have one singular Cosmo Shower. So wait, I've included everything, right? I've included the bird cage, the trash bag, although I think I'm gonna add another one. I have the decoy duck. Those count as like incorporated, right? So Cosmo Shower still needs to be brought in. That is so green. Holy crap. Okay. I don't remember that. Persephone, don't gaslight me. I know you said yes. That sounds about right. Oh my god. Oh my god. But there's a pink Cosmo Shower. The color is not decided. It needs to somewhat fit into the area, okay? You gotta give me something. Give me like just like something. Okay, here's Bumbies. Interesting concept. No! No! The phone box? That's too big. Oh man. Was it close to the South Pole? Okay, hold on. The phone box comes in, well, I suppose maybe white. White or blue or yellow or brown or black or gold. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. Gold, I think would maybe even be best here. I know you said it as a joke and you were like, ha ha ha. But I mean, that's cute though. Mystery vibes, I think. Peak 1.0 Animal Crossing. Great. Great. I love that for us. Okay, wait. Let me check real quick if I've got it in my storage. But I already forgot the manhole cover thing again. So I wanted to grab that recipe. I should probably also take a break. Yeah, but I don't have the manhole cover recipe. Okay. So let me check for the phone box. Oh, man. I can definitely kiss the cute island goodbye. I don't know where it would be. I guess somewhere here. So I don't have the phone box. Okay. Maybe the evil wheel isn't mean enough? No, no. No, no. Listen, we're also working on... I added a golden bathtub and bunny, though. We're also working on the messiest area of the entire island. So, you know, anything that it would land on today, it would probably be like... I guess it works. For any other area, this would be terrible. This would be terrible. So, manhole cover. Let me get that, because that was an idea. Ah. So sad. I was just saying how I had fun earlier, wasn't I? Shouldn't have said that. And then... phone box is an item here too, right? Look at that. I even have the golden one. We gotta wait for tiny areas. No. I actually don't know. Fate. I actually don't know if like how big does an area need to be for us to consider it its separate area? And like how do I decide how to fill like fillers such as this around here, around like the path and stuff? Oh, I don't know. Okay, manhole cover. I've ordered the telephone box, so we do need to time travel. I wanted to definitely build in the mob, and I wanted to definitely build in another trash bag. Now, we've got the Cosmo shower. Where do I even put that? New challenge, just in case you need more going on, you have to use all the items left in the recycling box. Yeah, because this isn't messy enough, for sure. Because I definitely need more things to make my life harder. Absolutely. Okay. Oh my god, I don't know. The shower works with the garbage juice? So you mean I should place it like by the garbage bins? Cause yeah, I mean yeah, it could be garbage juice for sure. Okay. That was okay, I think we're back. I disconnected for like a second for me. The wheel was too evil. It was. Yeah, but I did have the shower plushie combo on Neverland, yep. That was literally just a hiccup. I got like a notification sound that it was disconnecting and then immediately I was back. I was like, okay. Do I need some railing, by the way? Do I need like a fence or something for the land bridge? Twitch sneezed. Yeah, Twitch or OBS. Also, Starcane, welcome on in. Just a casual 2.5 hours late to stream. No worries. No worries, welcome on in. Okay. For safety, is that a concern that we have with this build here? And also, okay, I also feel like I still haven't decided if I like this, by the way. I don't know if I like the wooden fence. I think that I maybe don't. Also, Ginger Snap, thank you for the hydration. But yeah, I mean, I generally like fence. For land bridges. The question is just what I want. Maybe country, but then it all looks weird in combination with the one in the back, I think. I was just gonna get something else out. Oh no, I was gonna customize the decoy duck to white. And then I should take a break, shouldn't I? Or I could do a gray duck too. I don't know. Maybe hedges? Maybe hedges? Enjoy your food, Bambi. And Anna, welcome on in. No worries. You're never really like late to stream. You come in whenever you can and want to. I'm here, and whenever it works for you, you can join. Or of course you can watch like the VOD if timing is a bee. The main problem in this case actually is the fact that this land bridge, oh, that might not work because the land bridge is only 3 tiles. And so it's gonna look really crowded if there's like fence here. If only I could push it all the way to the edge, you know? Man, I don't know. I might not like that. Okay, I think maybe the gray would have been nice. The telephone box could be somewhere down here or behind the house. Just behind the house, just so it's hidden. Okay, let me try the mop. Hellholz-Trennwand? I don't know. I don't know the German item names, if I'm honest. I'm assuming maybe it might be the medium or the wooden, what is it called? Wooden partition? I don't like that one. I remember I tried to make that word work on Kefien. I don't know if anyone remembers that. That was a pain. I really disliked it. Wood partition, yeah. Non 0.5 fences is one of Nintendo's biggest crimes. Yeah. Their list of crimes is long. Okay, I think mop can also... There's better places for the mop. Right? Maybe we take a short break. I'm gonna customize this to gray. And then we're gonna take a short break and get the trees to grow and also grab the telephone box, I guess. And then we can try and work that one in. And move on from there. I'm gonna be honest, I actually, except for like the right-hand side, which will be the rock garden slash kind of like, this will also have some meme items, by the way. But say for those, I would like to maybe just finish this area today so I do not have to go back to it. I'm just gonna have to come out of my house every day and be like, what the heck did I do? Like, what is this? You know? I mean, here could also be some fens. I'm gonna have to, hold on. I'm gonna have to start my list real quick because I'm also going to forget this. So what did we say at some point? Tin bucket. I set scattered papers and document stacks. I don't know what else I said. I feel like there were like a few items where I used up the only one that I had, like the Rover's briefcase and the bird cage. But I'm just gonna get them from like when I need them for an area, I think. Barbed wire fence pieces, maybe? They give me chaos, I think. What? Oh, maybe like by my house though for the flower garden. I could see it. I could see it actually. Manhole cover. I did just get the recipe for the manhole cover, so that one should be fine because it only needs like iron nuggets, I think, so I can craft it. Electric spaghetti and a puzzle. Oh, the puzzle. Okay, let me check if I've got the puzzle. I think I saw cables. Oh yeah, I do have one puzzle too. Where's tech stuff? Higher up? Yeah, I do have one bit of tangled cords. And then barbed wire. Okay. More chaos, because that's what this area needs, is more chaos. Oh my god, that shadow just looked really creepy. Perhaps here. And here. I mean, maybe? Tori the Dragon Keeper, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know. I mean, at this point, it doesn't make it worse. Well, I guess so. I don't know. Maybe it does. Does it make it better? I doubt it. I doubt it. I love watching your videos. I get so much inspo from your island. Also, hi, I'm Dragon. Dragon, welcome on in. I hope it's all right if maybe I can also call you Tori, because I feel like I might slip sometimes and say Tori instead. But welcome on in. Thank you so much for watching the videos. Don't take too much inspiration from this island, please. This is a mess. And more or less intentionally, I guess. Okay, I don't mind. It's okay. All right, awesome. We're gonna take a short break. We'll be back in a couple minutes, though. I'm just gonna grab a snack, probably just quickly stand up, walk around for a couple of steps, and yeah. I won't if you don't want me to. It's not so much that I don't want you to. You're welcome to if you want to. But yeah, it's very chaotic because it's like a community island. So I don't have all the control. So sometimes things might not look as cute as I personally would hope they could be. Did that make sense grammatically? I don't think it did, but anyways. All right, so I'm gonna take a short break, grab a snack and stuff. I'll run an ad real quick, but I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll...
Yuppie!
All right. Let's see, let's see. You can see me, you can hear me, right? Has it been stable since the crash? I'm sorry. I think that happened like literally the moment I clicked on the other screen. Great, great stuff. My internet just completely left me for a couple of seconds. Yes, all good now. See you and hear you. Awesome. Okay. Well, thank you for coming back to those of you who did. I appreciate it. Yeah, so internet things are still a problem. Those are still a problem. Also, I guess GG to everyone who got the second early squad. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it makes me a little sad, I'm not gonna lie, because I mean, you guys see the numbers too, like streaming hasn't really been all that going all that well regardless, and then stream crashes don't really help the matter, I guess, but whatever. I'm glad that some of you are still here, so we can continue the hot mess build we're doing. Did I time travel a day? Yeah, right? I think so. I should connect it to my Nook link. I don't think I did that.
Is this not it? What do you mean?
I don't think I did that for Kefyan either, which means I can't see how many people visited the island. I don't know if it works once you've uploaded the DA. Like, if I connect it now, would it then tell me how many have visited the island in the past, or does it only continue, or like start counting from that moment on? I don't know. I don't know. Great. That is great. Okay, well, I did want to customize a few of these things, but honestly, now having combined all those like shades of brown, oh my god, still no clouds in the sky. I feel like I actually kind of maybe don't. I'm not sure if maybe I should remove some of these bits again so that I can add some path underneath, but then maybe it's not that serious. Maybe I just don't need to. Let me grab the phone box. Yay. Yay. Some good news to uplift the mood. I ordered 2 boxes of nice chocolates and they arrived all melted into one lump, but they just refunded me and I get to keep my 2 giant chocolate lumps. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad they refunded you because that kind of sucks. I mean, it probably wasn't really their fault because it just might have gotten like melty during like the delivery. But that's awesome. Okay, I don't know how to feel about like the tree directly in front of the oil barrel, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anyone notices. I don't think anyone cares. So whatever. Let me grab these boxes here because I've got an idea on where to put those. Also, let me grab the fossil chocolate lumps. Yeah. Delicious lump. Although those are just happy news for you. It's not like, I mean, I did get chocolate because y'all sent me some, but I didn't get that chocolate. Okay. I like the tree down here though. Like this first stage, I think I like. You aren't happy for me? I mean, of course I am. It's just that I'd be even happier if we both had chocolate lumps, you know? You got tons of chocolate from us? Ungrateful. I actually just had some of your chocolate during the break. Yeah. Maybe more like sideways, and then something else goes into the gap. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. Also, K-Dog, welcome on in. I can show you my map in a second. Again, the distance to the house. Like, that's just rude, honestly. So I currently have Axel, Walker, Shino, Melba, Ken, Mallory, Flurry, Poppy, Scoot, and Joey. But to be honest, not all of them will stay. Axel and I forgot everyone else. I need to see if I can find Knuppers online somewhere. I need to try them. Oh my god, you have to. Yes. Okay, I don't hate the boxes there though, even though gaps and stuff. It could be nicer, but I suppose it could be worse. So there's that. Okay, we need to include the phone box. We need to have something else in that gap there. Maybe a bucket? Or maybe something a tad bigger. Let's see. What's our verdict on the fence? Like the barbed wire fence? Ooh, that could be also something planted, by the way. That could be something planted. Okay, wooden bucket. Actually, something planted might be nice to kind of switch it up. And maybe it could even be like a sugar cane. For some slightly different chaotic vibes, you know? That covers too much. Also, Spark Minis, welcome on in. I personally like the fence. Do you? I think so. I think so. Like, there is a lot going on, right? And it might not be ideal in, like, a normal, pretty, aesthetic island. But I feel like for what we're doing here, maybe it's fine? Question mark? Okay, and then I had phone box. Okay, that one feels like it's a bit tougher. So either it needs to be, I feel like, somewhere down here. That is not where I want it. More like maybe here. In this composition, it works. Which is code for it's actually pretty ugly, but for in this case, like it works. It serves its purpose. Okay, not my favorite because we can't really do anything on the side to work it in. Of course, we can also put it on this part because this one's still relatively empty, all things considered. Hold on. But this also is very obvious. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that, right? I mean, I don't really like any of this. If you're seeing, like, if this happens to be a stream where you, like, find my channel for the very first time, I just want to ask that you don't judge me upon this area, okay? Please. I promise that usually my decorating is a little bit different. I've seen a bunch of your videos on YouTube, but got Animal Crossing like 3 weeks ago. Oh my god, have fun. Have fun, and thank you for being here. Ooh, I don't know what to do with the phone box. Maybe the phone box is gonna break me. We still got next to the tree. This is a pretty typical Sparksby Island, I think. Stephanie, please. Oh, actually, maybe there. Hold on, let me bring back the garbage bin. Garbage. I think that's good. I think me too. Hold on. We gotta try the other stuff. Bring back the skeleton. You know what's happening. Okay, with the second garbage bin there, maybe not quite as perfect. Do we remove the brown garbage bin maybe? Or do we think this is fine? I kept thinking, what if we get the thwomp? I don't want to think about it. Squeaky clean with broccoli pasta. Enjoy. I think the second bin somewhere else. It was nicer when you could see the whole phone box, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, in that case, we can maybe work in like a smaller thing then. Like a smaller item. Oh, my mop. Oh my god. Lurk while I fix up my nails. Sounds good. This can't be something planted, right? The planted thing could be here or like in front of it. Or blood design. There are bones. Ooh, I don't know if I want blood. I already have enough with the dress from Cat, I think. Okay, maybe the lava lamp is... Well, I say this and I just placed a phone box. But maybe the lava lamp is like a tad too much. Too much random. The mop, however... Okay, what else can I put? I think the construction scaffolding is not going to be it. I feel like we've moved past the desk and the crafting, the workbench. So let's kind of get rid of those maybe. Workbench, office desk. The fossil I'll put back. I'll put the fence back too. Construction scaffolding. Area with PC, lawnmower, etc. is perfect just like this also. Wait, so PC and lawnmower added? Or do you mean the front right? I should have left it. I should leave the area like this. This here, you mean? Done! Oh my god. Yes, front right is beautiful. As much as I love the lava lamp, I do not see it in a mystery game. Yeah, that's fair. I did so much during stream today. I vacuumed my apartment, cleaned the toilet, showered, and cooked dinner. And you made the wheel too. Okay, like a scale. It's like I need 3 stars decorating. It is. There has to be a suspicious muddle by the puddle by the mob. I do have, well, I have a regular puddle. I guess we can call it suspicious, right? Okay, food, I feel like maybe not. Got the cord still with me. I've got a bucket. I definitely want scattered papers. I currently don't have scattered papers, but I will definitely get some. Because they were like a must, I think. And then maybe we can do some like shoe boxes with like a toolbox or something. It's suspicious because of the regularity in amongst all of it. For real though, yep. Maybe just underneath? Which I think isn't the right color. I need to switch this because I was previously... Oh, maybe no. Maybe I just got the wrong one. I thought maybe I was playing in a different season, but I don't think I was. All I done during stream is drink a Gatorade. That's enough. Putting a puddle by the mob gives villagers sweeping sand. I kind of love that. Wait, with sweeping sand? Okay, here maybe like an oil barrel. From here, I think that's good. I would want that one to be a different color, I think. Wrong, you were also dropping hilarious jokes and being cool, question mark. Thanks, guys. True, though. Okay. So, scattered papers can go on the path. Let's see. I think towards the back left, or like here, I'm just gonna add maybe like one or two, what's it called? Shrubs, and then maybe some weeds, if even. Maybe like something here. But like a tiny thing. I was gonna maybe plant some sugar cane there, or perhaps put an item, but also this here could be an item. Puzzle, stack bags? Maybe stack bags could be here? Which covers the mop a little bit, but the mop could be turned. Dropped paper bear bag. Ooh. Okay, cords. I also have the kitchen scale. Okay, what about the putting that into the little cove thing? But yeah, I like the paper bag. Maybe just by... Ooh, maybe we can put it on a round pillow so that I can move it around like a little bit. Okay, I could place office materials on here. Office materials are good, just maybe not there. If you press the scale, the manhole cover opens up. The fact that that actually would be what's happening is, you know. I kind of like that, not gonna lie. Okay, is there a way for me to place this from the side without having to dig up trees? I doubt it. Ob das bei euch gerade genauso geil ist? I doubt it. Sorry. German meme. Okay. Okay, other way around would be nicer. Which means I probably do have to dig up the tree. Okay. This is doing what I wanted it to do? This area is giving the same laugh cry mood as mystery games. It's perfect. It's tragic is what it is. It is absolutely tragic. Okay, I think we're gonna need some more vines here. There's like a little gap there. What feels like a gap. And I feel like this is better. I don't know if the kitchen scale is good there because it glitches a bit into the Cosmo Shower. The Cosmo Shower could also move. Maybe this moves behind the box. Some sugar in front of the scale to give a hint of using it. I actually like the manhole cover idea. I kind of want to try that one. Oh yeah, that's better, I think. That's, I mean, better, you know? Okay. Let me grab some iron nuggets. There's also always trash around in those areas, right? Like always. So maybe some trash. I only have the round pillow in white. That is not good. So I was thinking the dropped bag could be like here or a half a tile to the left, which I think I prefer, which means I need to use a round pillow, which means we're gonna have to customize that. But yeah. Oh wait, no, I don't need to get anything. Oh my god. This is a fever dream. Very much. Ooh, excuse me. I've been wondering for 10 minutes what a drop bear bag is. There you go. It can be like a balloon. It can be food. It can be anything. Yeah. I want to have it. I want to have it to the front though. Ooh, and we're going to put a crack underneath. If you're Persephone, it's a duster. True. Yeah. Persephone's got a duster dropped in front of her house. Suspicious cracks. Suspicious cracks. Okay. And then I'm gonna need this to climb up real quick, but I feel like there's gonna be something else there. And then there's gonna be something else just to the front here. Tangled cords, puzzle, wooden bucket, stacked shoe boxes, jackhammer, conditioning, Erica lamp, toolbox. Mayhaps. It's perfect, right? I feel like the crack also really helps, right? Okay, no, don't love this one. Maybe the wooden toolbox? Also, can we stunt this behind? God, this is stupid. Okay, well, some more trash bags could work. Okay, a pot like this, like a metal pot or like a regular pot. I didn't get the chemistry set, but then I also don't know if we'll have, I don't know if we'll have room for it. I actually kind of doubt that we will. Bottled chip? A chainsaw. And then that's the item that you get to keep because you have to cut down a tree in the next scene. And then we climb down the manhole cover with a very realistic cutscene and meet our past future son. Are you continuing this inside your house too? By the way, I forgot. I kind of don't want to. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of don't want to. I would maybe just like to have a normal house. Whatever that means. But you're having so much fun. Am I though? Or am I just tricking myself into thinking I'm having fun so that I continue this? I can't look at this from upstairs, which kind of sucks. I don't know if I'll know if I like something. The globe is mysteries? Is so mysteries? Yeah, maybe not here though. Hold on, maybe here? I know I was gonna plant something, but maybe this is a good moment for the globe. That does feel like a good moment for the globe. Okay. Sand clock. Yeah, the sand clock is like a bit sad because it's so like narrow. So I feel like it wouldn't work. Yeah, I was kind of hovering over it too, but I'm not sure it would work with the rest of like the items that I mean, what am I saying? Really? What am I saying? I feel like I also sort of abandoned the plan that I had of doing like a more or less realistic like front yard, because that is not what's happening here. But hey, what does that even mean, you know? That's great. Since Chrissy mentioned the hot dude with the robot arm, I've been waiting for something robot-like, to be honest. Isn't there an actual robot arm item? There isn't, right? There is the little, like a plaything robot. Oh, see, now the baby tree. Okay, wait. Actually, maybe we do stunt the tree to the front and then this goes on like half a tile behind the tree. And then just in front would be like a shrub. Maybe. Wooden toolbox. And then baby tree here. And then stunted tree. Maybe here? There's a factory machine arm thing called robot arm. Oh, yeah. That's too large though, right? Like that's a bit too out there. Yeah, that's pretty big. I was gonna use that one on sorbet. I was gonna make like a factory, like a plushie factory. I was talking about this one here, the tin robot. That's the one I meant. Doesn't fit the composition. Not you making fun of me for that. I was actually being real though. I'm still trying to kind of make the things work together. Like I'm well aware this is a hot mess, but I'm still trying. Yeah, this one here. See, this is very big. Making fun of you? Never. Always. You're always making fun of me. One of these days I'm gonna break down crying. And then what are you gonna do then? Wouldn't this area would lag, right? On like a regular Switch? I feel like it would. I feel like it definitely would. Okay. On a regular Switch? On the Switch 1, man! I can't say anything! Your dedication to still making it look nice with good item height combos, etc. is impressive. Well, apparently it's not working. Because y'all are being mean about it. Mean. I think we're almost at like the item limit too. Tin robot. That is not that cute. Although at the same time, whatever. Can I move this over to the left? Maybe try the plastic canister here. This would also be an item that you might be able to keep because it's going to be useful in like another area maybe. Hi. Walker's like, what the heck are you doing? I wanted to show you a reaction today, but now I can't remember what it was. It was that one. All right, mistaken. A spade or axe maybe somewhere? A spade? Oh, like a shovel? Spaten. Du Spaten. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where. This could be a tree. This could be a tree. That could not be a tree. That could be a tree. Would those be cute tree spots though? Okay, I think I need one more thing like here, downstairs. And then maybe something else on the left-hand side. And then I feel like we're kind of at the max, right? Really making sure that do not feed sign is not obscured. It's important. It's important. Although I don't think those tree spots will work out. I don't think this should be here. I feel like it should be here instead. And then this here needs to move over. Which is not a lot of trees. And maybe we can be fine with it. Oh. Oops. Yeah, that might work out better. Okay, the robot. The robot. Okay, we're gonna do the stack bags in brown instead. All because of Chrissy's allergies, yeah. But that's why you have the cafe, isn't it? Like you're gonna be fine. You have a bistro. You're making food. I mean, it's work, Granted, I wouldn't want to do it either, but you can make anything that you want. Okay, so I didn't use like a custom design for like numbers or anything like that. But then the area is so messy. I feel like you wouldn't really be able to appreciate it, right? You wouldn't be able to appreciate it anyway, so maybe it's fine. Without ingredients? I'm sure they can get the ingredients somehow. Right? Yeah. Okay, do we put the trash bags here or do we put them halfway in front? If we put them on the right-hand side, then we can still plant something in front of the stack bags, but if we put them here, we can't really plant anything, but then maybe it looks better from upstairs. I can't check though, because I literally cannot get up there now. Maybe it's better to imagine the manhole cover. Okay, let's move them over. Ingredients get delivered to the beach by Captain. There we go. There we go. Because I'm not opposed to, you know, labor. The mods doing labor, that's very Molina approved. Eating at Persephone's Bistro doesn't sound too bad. Right. Molina, do not read. Molina smuggles the ingredients in via secret underwater caves. Hello? Hello? Those weren't approved. Ich glaub, mein Schwein 5. Do I have pumpkins? I did. That message wasn't for you. Well, it was in my chat, so whatever. I had pumpkin somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna grab the white one. I cater to all dietary restrictions. Fantastic. Much appreciated. Okay. Fantastic. This might be the prettiest area that I've ever made, created, built, brought to life. Absolutely. I agree. It's quite something, isn't it? No, wait. I was gonna call a helicopter, not a resident. They can't help me here. Please, just pull me up onto the cliff. I just need to go to my house. I actually love this little downstairs, but it's very like broken down city, isn't it? Like if you did like an overgrown, like trashy city, this is what it would look like. Yeah. Also, I sort of want to fix up my puddle code. Can I do? Oh my god, I want to do another puddle here with the can that I have. Am I back to no tile left behind? What is this? Just finished my video about how I'm moving on from that, more or less. Okay, can I go into custom designs and check out that code, please? Because I have a feeling I might have gotten like the September one, but I need more of the October one. Maybe I should have checked first. Hold on, I should check first. Yeah, okay, I have the number 9, okay. New York Mysteries invented No Tie Left Behind. Also, Tiger Eye, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Okay, this should be the puddles. And since I have the 9, but it's like a bit too... It's a bit too green, I'm thinking we are gonna go for number 10. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9, 10. And then we've got this one here, right? Okay, let's try this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's better. That is better. Okay, so trash, great. Weeds, great. Let's see. I've still got tangled cords. Now I will still be adding some scatter papers. What else? Oh wait, birdcage. Maybe something behind those boxes, like on the right-hand side of the house. Do I need to customize anything? I was so sure I was gonna have to customize something, but honestly now after having placed everything, maybe we're good. Like maybe it's so messy that it doesn't matter. I mean, it's all sort of like blue and yellowish, and then all the brown kind of is tied into the door or like the window frame, so maybe it's fine. Now, I honestly don't know if I should have gone for the white pumpkins. Maybe I should have gone for green pumpkins instead. Or yellow. Should I have gone for yellow pumpkins instead? Down by the, like, mop and the kitchen scale? And you're really like, Malene, it doesn't matter. It looks like trash. You don't need to worry about the colors of the pumpkins. But I do. You know, I do. Okay, this part I'm not certain about. Like these boxes here don't seem perfect. Complement each other. The white is fine. Should I get the other, like the medium boxes, the ones that I have here, for like behind this, and then just like a shrub here? Unfinished puzzle. Oh, the pot. That's right. Wooden bucket. The shoe boxes. The white matches one of the paint colors. I like them. Oh my god, true. Did they draw on them? Did they paint the pumpkins? Everything kind of works, actually. Yeah. Weirdly enough. To hide the mold. Oh my god, I don't even think you're far off. I could see that. Yep. To hide the mold. Probably. Okay. I maybe want to try to plant like a potato. I don't know if I like the boxes behind the globe. I don't know what to put there apart from that. But let's see. How much room do I have? Okay, still a little bit. Oh gosh. All right. Yeah, so I'm gonna maybe take the Switch with me when I go to my parents. I actually don't know if that's smart because I'm also gonna take my laptop. I'm gonna try to write a bit of video script. But maybe I'll take the Switch with me, even though I still don't have a case for it, which is annoying. And then I might take care of a couple of like villager movements too. If that's all right, or do you want to be here when I invite certain people onto the island? I guess it doesn't matter, right? It's more fun when they're actually like here instead of having to time travel to do stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. I kind of got talked into it. And the fact that, you know, the Nintendo's case might be more expensive than others, but I wish I would have just gotten one at launch, because now it's, like, annoying. And I have, like, last time I had, like, a good way of, like, transporting it, but it's still not, like, 100% safe. Like, I could still very much break the Joy-Cons, I guess. So, I don't know. Okay, potato, right? I mentioned a potato before, which means I need a watering can. When does the IRL stream of Pilar's birthday start? IRL streams are like another beast. Like people who do those, like just kudos. Kudos and praise, and I'm just like very impressed. Okay, one thing I might want to customize is actually the oil barrel here, because I feel like that one with the bird cage and stuff, I don't love it. I think maybe that one's better if it's like blue or I don't even know, something else. Also, Frida, welcome on in. Wait, Frida, today's your birthday, right? Didn't you say that last time? Yeah, I think for the stream happened on your birthday, you said something like that. Don't tell me I misremember that, please. Maybe. Happy birthday. Wait, I hope you had a fantastic day to this point already. I hope that we're not gonna make it worse. And thank you for hopping in on your birthday. I appreciate it. Happy birthday. Did you eat cake? Important question. A question that I just have to ask right away. Was there cake? Will there be cake? Have you worn wigs? Okay. This, because of gaps, annoying. But maybe I like the medium cardboard boxes a little bit more. Actually, wait, let's put some puddle here. Do something else there. We had Oreo cheesecake muffins and Benjamin Blümchen cake. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Could you put the Switch in a Tupperware or something? I don't know, with some socks? It cannot be squashed. Excuse me? Don't freaking lie to me. Don't freaking lie. There we go. Alright. I would say I'm gonna grab this oil barrel and we're gonna go to Reese and Cyrus real quick. Oh, can I just maybe use, hold on. Can I use these cardboard boxes? Just like here maybe? Like on the side? The way around? Yeah, so the screen isn't the problem because I have like a sleeve thing for my iPad, and it has like a pocket towards the front. So I can put the screen in there easily, and it's pretty secure and it doesn't really get scratched. The Joy-Cons are kind of the thing. I put them in like a separate little pouch and just like carefully place them on top of my other stuff that I brought with me, but I don't know. Okay. Right, so now what we're gonna do I don't know if I like those cardboard boxes. Maybe that's unnecessary. I mean, all of this is unnecessary. Okay, we're gonna go fly to Reese and Cyrus real quick. I hope I have them unlocked. I'm gonna customize the oil barrel, and then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna maybe see if I can bring like a wheat field or two into like the sunken part. Ooh, what are we watching? The news. Okay, okay. And then I'm gonna grab some shrubs and we'll finalize the area, I guess. The way I'm like so disgusted by this myself. It was overall a really lovely day, and maybe there was another surprise wedding / marriage after my brother and his now wife told no one about marrying last year. My mom and her now husband also married without telling anyone 2 days ago. Oh my god, okay. So did you like celebrate that a little bit today as well? Seems to be a trend in our family. Why not? Why not? Okay, Cyrus, let's go. I want to customize the oil barrel. Okay, do we try the blue then maybe? Because, so, I've got the green in front of the house. I don't want brown or like damaged. Red doesn't fit. I feel like this one is a little bit too... I mean, sometimes there are oil barrels like this, but I feel like that would maybe grab a little bit too much attention. The light blue? I feel like I don't know if the light blue will fit. Light blue or blue? I was leaning towards the blue. Hey, also be welcome on in. We just congratulated them. We didn't really want to celebrate or anything. I guess that's probably the point of like a secret wedding, is the fact that you don't really want like the big celebration of it, right? Rusty blue, I think. Blue for sure. Blue might blend in with the house. Okay, fair. I think I kind of want to try it because like I don't think I mind the blending in with the house. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna see. And if not, we can always go back, of course. Okay, and then is there anything else here that I want changed? The garbage bin, I just kind of... We're not gonna do that anymore. So, let's go back. Oh my gosh, what an area. Right, my next stream, by the way, will probably just be next Sunday, so pretty regular. I'm pretty sure there's not anything like special planned next week. And then we'll see what we work on next. So I might continue like a little bit and like place the houses for like the diagonal part. So yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do for like filler stuff. So we might also at some point have to make a couple of plans or decisions there. Yeah, Sunday the 27th. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna grab some different shrubs. And then we can fill in the rest of the spaces. Maybe like a green mum too, for like just overgrown vibes. If I've got room. I don't know if I need 2 of each. Actually, maybe not. I already did it, whatever. Oh, hi Poppy! Watering some flowers. I do not have the green mums here. I think they're over on the left. It's my husband's birthday, so I'll have to miss it. We're gonna have a fun trip to Canada, though. Oh my god, have fun. Have fun, have fun. But yeah, no worries. I mean, we're probably just gonna work a bit on toof if we even manage to do it. I mean, it's a mystery. We managed to do anything today. Because usually we say we're gonna decorate, but then we don't really, and then, yeah. I think I kind of am okay with that though. Like the blending in, I don't mind that here. If Poppy ever leaves your island, can you please send him my way? I need him on Sanctum. Ooh, I will absolutely try my best. Okay. Maybe this or this will be the shrub, I think. I definitely want to have a shrub here. Let's do that. There, or a tile to the, okay, tile to the front. Methinks. Scatter papers to hide the corner of the path would be perfect. I don't have any right now, but yes, I agree. I'd like to actually place like... You mean like here? Yeah, maybe here would be nice. And then I feel like somewhere like here would be nice too. But yeah, wrote them down. I've got scattered papers on my list for sure. I don't have a stack of documents either. I don't know why. And then I would still need the custom design, right? Do I maybe have the item? Document stack. Nope. That is such an essential thing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. Okay, definitely something here. Like, I don't know if I want to add orange to it, so it's just gonna be this here. And then let me run to that other side. Put, honestly, probably like another vine and then just another shrub here. Mrs. Paperhands outsources her paperwork. Yeah, she can't be bothered. She's like, nuh-uh, no way am I in control of paperwork. That is way too annoying. Also, I don't think I finished this. I got like very upset at the placement of the socks and stuff, but I wanted to drop something else on that round pillow. Never finished it. Oh yeah, Miss Paperhands. Was she in a secret wedding too? Oh yeah, wheat fields. Wheat fields, wheat fields. Just like 2, I mean, like I said, I feel like this is a very, normally very laggy area, so we gotta calm it on the items, but there's always room for wheat fields, I think. Like maybe halfway here. That's not halfway. Like maybe halfway here. And then like here. Okay. And then it feels a little bit empty, like where the Cosmo shower is, but maybe it doesn't matter, or maybe this goes in and then the other one goes on a half tile. Who knows? It's a mystery. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, maybe that's better. Okay, you're just gonna be like a weed back here because whatever. And then oh, you know what? I'm gonna bring back the barbed wire fence. Whenever I'm like too lazy, I'm just gonna be like, oh, fence or tree. Tree and fence, and then or like pathing and codes. I feel like those are always my filler that I don't have to use a lot of catch the cricket and place the cage. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, yes. Yes. Weed fields are magical. They make everything cute. So you're saying it wasn't cute before that? Rude. Oh, this is the first one though. Ah, crap. Do I have to find another one? Just doing some Critterpedia stuff now. This is a different one, right? Okay, I already had this one. This isn't a cute cage though, right? No. The bell cricket is, right? Yeah, this one's nice. Okay, I have to find another bell cricket. Usually they're everywhere. They always annoy the heck out of me, so. Different crickets, different colors. Stop shoving the bugs right at me. Well, you insult my decorating, you get bugs. Do we want to lock in Flurry for the museum not the museum, sorry, the memory lane, by the way? I could already move her house. I complimented your use of wheat fields. You said it wasn't cute until that point. That's what I got out of that. Okay, there's like no... Oh, Walker is looking at himself in the mirror. There's no other bell cricket right now, so I guess I gotta catch another one at some point to donate. Ugh. Okay, wait, where though? Because I was just gonna put some fence there. Ah, but now that one also would look nice. Okay, okay, okay. Oh no, it cannot even go closer than this. On the boxes, I unfortunately can't. I cannot place anything on the boxes. Question? I could place it like behind, but... Oh, the bike is the problem. Okay. Okay. The bike is the problem. Huh. Or I put the bell cricket like here, but then it's like so It feels very boxy with like the wheat fields and the cardboard boxes and then... Stop. This is where I could place Fens. Oh yeah, because Fens is an a-hole and it doesn't allow me... Yeah, okay. Symmetry police-ish. Yeah, true though. Okay. Could I, like, move everything further back, though? What is this command? This is from... This is OG stuff. This is from Neverland, when I used to have circular pathing. Because sometimes it would look way too symmetrical, and then house cat would yell at me. And so, she became the symmetry police, and this alert was born. Okay, now I feel like the barbed wire fence would work a little bit better. Would it? And the bell cricket might work better. Sort of. Still with like distance. Maybe too much. I don't know. I kind of like all the things when they were like a little bit further to the front. I feel like, yes, it doesn't make too much of a difference, but it makes it a little bit airier, you know? Nope. Yep. And long story short, now you're roommates. All thanks to the circle pathing. Yes, 100%. Which, oh my god, did I tell you? I went back to Everlyn this week, and I redid the entrance a little bit, and now the circle path is back. Which I think I told you about those plans anyways, right? That's annoying. Like, what do you mean? Why is this bike so annoying? Okay, so could I can't believe I'm taking this long for the freaking bell cricket. Okay, so this here could go closer than the fence. But it's not close enough. It's not visible enough. I think you mentioned planning it, yes. I'm afraid that toof will become too chaotic and random. Yeah, and then I said I don't want to spend too much time with toof. I didn't because I have other island ideas. This is your fault. You told me to catch the cricket and place it. This is all you. That's it. Sure. Yeah. Man, sometimes I just like to be in Bird's perspective and do things then. It would make things a lot easier. Either mine or Persephone's. Yeah. I'm glad that you also understand it finally. Real. The problem with me is that even if I say I don't want to take long for an... I mean, Animal Crossing still takes a long time. Like, even if you don't want to take forever, you're still mostly going to take forever, especially if you have to get items from either just playing regularly, which takes even more time, or if you have to fly to like a treasure island to get it. Like, if you yourself have a spicy switch, I think it does go a bit quicker. But like, I don't know. It's a lot, you know? It's a lot. Oh. That is not what I wanted. That is also not what I wanted. Would we still love decorating as much if there was a decorating mode? No. I actually thought about this because sometimes I do complain about this sometimes because, you know, things take a long time. But I did think about this the other day because I was like, why is Animal Crossing, at least to me, why does it feel so different to like some other decorating games? And like, yes, it's kind of the fact that you can like change the aesthetics so much with like custom designs and with like the different customizations that the furniture has. But I genuinely do think, yeah, the suffering makes the reward greater. I think the fact that you literally like go into your island and you place everything. You put this watering can away. The fact that you place everything and then you can grab onto them and like pull them around, I feel like that makes it very immersive. And just, yeah, it's different than going to like a decorating menu and just being like, okay, just place this there, this there, this there, and then that's it. It's kind of like, okay, well, now I've decorated it and whatever, you know? Really replacing trees, shrubs, and flowers, though, yes, please. Oh, yeah, just like being able to grab them, like, and not having to like dig them up. Yeah. And then there's cute animals walking around. I also do think, I mean, I know that people always like want different tree types and different like flowers, and I think that's very valid, and I would always give my signature for that too. But at the same time, I think compared to other games, like we do get quite a bit of like tree and flower variety, because a lot of times you just get like, first of all, the tree stunting. I mean, it wasn't intentional, so I don't know if it'll be back, but you don't really get that in other games either. You have like fully grown trees, maybe like 2 or 3 types, and then maybe like 1 type of shrub. Like, I feel like there's kind of a lot. So I just, I don't know. And then all those things combined, right? All right. So I think we're good down here. I think we're good here. I am gonna briefly go in. I feel like there's just like 1 tile. Yeah, there's like 1 tile here. And I think there's like 1 tile just behind this. There we go. Transparent. I've watered the potatoes. I still wanted to place a shrub. Maybe there. It's the cute aesthetics for me personally. Yeah, but then I feel like, you know, there's more games that have like cute aesthetics, and yet none of them hit the same way that like Animal Crossing does, for me anyways, you know? Okay, let's get like well, actually, I don't know. This is a bit tricky because of like the area here too. Maybe we can get like a flower for this. And then put some like rocks. Watering the vines and then they turn into giant vines. Oh my god, that would be that would be kind of cool. But then again, you don't decorate so much in other games because there is gameplay, right? Yeah, I see, I see. I think it's both, probably. I don't decorate much because there is like much more gameplay, so I play the game for the gameplay. But I also don't decorate because it isn't as fun and it isn't as rewarding, and I feel like I don't really get to play with different themes as much as I do in this game. The slower process is so frustrating, but honestly don't think I would have stuck with it for as long or something. The games where there is more freedom, like Stardew Valley or maybe Fae Farm or something, I barely ever decorate. We love the pain, yeah. Although Fae Farm and also, well, Stardew, I guess you can still do like a few, but I think the custom designs, honestly, the custom designs are, I think, like a huge part. Because like Stardew Valley, you can do a couple of different things, but not like that much. And Fae Farm, I feel like it is very just in that like fairy realm. Like I don't think it gives you it doesn't give you that much freedom after all. Yeah. I feel like it helps me that Animal Crossing kind of limits you. Like we do get a lot of options, but we're also limited. Yeah, the fixed camera is huge for me. And also some other factors. Same thing here. Decorating games like Sims 4 or Planet Zoo or whatever always overwhelm me. Oh, very true. Yeah. Yeah, fixed perspective for sure for me as well. Okay. I don't know what to do around here. Honestly, this here could be like another tiny tree, but then maybe that'll look weird as well. Kind of almost want to try it. Kind of want to try it. We're gonna do first stage hardwood because we've got a first stage cedar down there. And then, you know, this here could be a shrub too. Oh, we have a hyacinth right there. Okay. Switch this then. I guess I was thinking about the mods for Stardew. Oh, okay, yeah. Almost like they're custom designs, but then the options are too endless. Yeah, true. I don't know where to start, so I just get mods for the running chickens and other nonsense. Yeah, mods very much overwhelm me as well. Very, very much so. Okay. After playing Coral Island for several hours and then Dinkum, I almost got motion sickness because of the camera. Wait, for which game did you get motion sickness? Camera and Coral Island is also... Oh, okay, so you got motion sickness in Dinkum, right? Yeah, it's... Like, it wasn't as bad as I thought it might be when I played it in Dinkum, yeah. It could have been worse. I do feel like it almost like exhausts me a little bit more playing a game with like a camera that you have to control. When I played it a lot, it was perfectly fine, yeah, because you probably kind of get used to it. And then it doesn't feel as much of a chore, I guess. Okay, I think the grasshopper was the new one. I think the long locust I already donated. Yeah. Okay. I played some... What was it called? Escape Room Simulator this week. Which also has like camera movement. And at first I thought I was gonna get really, really motion sick when I first logged in. Ended up being fine. But it, like, I don't know. I just feel like I miss so much. I love escape rooms. It was really fun. We played it at work. We were, I think, 4 people. One of us wasn't there. But it was kind of interesting because the rooms are tiny, and then with 4 people, it was like super crammed. So we would always just stand And like basically you can just like turn around or then like run into each other almost. But it was really fun. It was really fun. I've done all the escape rooms. Did you get DLC too, or just the free DLCs? Okay, let's see. We have... Well, I kind of want to go for like a hardwood here, but then does this need to be a cedar tree? Probably. Hardwood. Oh, I meant IRL ones. Oh my god, you should check out the game. You should check out the game. It's actually, it was really good. It was really, really good. I follow all the ones in Edinburgh, waiting for them to expand and get new rooms. Let's go. I don't know how much it was. It was on sale during the, oh, what was it called? The Steam sale that just happened, which is when we bought it. So it was a lot cheaper. So I don't know how much it usually is, but it was very good. And I think you can play it on your own too, but obviously you can play it with others. I don't think I've ever done an IRL one. Okay. My head is spinning ideas today. The second land bridge could be 2 inclines leading into the sung area. I don't even know if we're gonna make this accessible, actually. One problem that I do still have is I have a lot of buildings that I don't know what to do with. Yeah, well, I guess campsite will go next to the entrance onto the beach. I feel like that's a good idea. I don't know what to do with Museum, Able Sisters, and Nook's Cranny though. And then as for the meme villagers, we ended up with June, Fret, Axel, and Mallory, right? And then Drift maybe goes by the farm? Or Mallory gets yeeted and Drift moves in. I don't know what the final opinion was. And then this street here, honestly, could also just continue straight onwards. Straight onwards, the water would be gone, and then maybe it goes like left and right, so it also connects to those on like connects to the street again on both of those levels, and then I think we can have like a decent amount of room for all the stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I'd probably need to remove my tree storage again. I always do this. I always have like a tree storage and then I build in exactly that spot. Oh well. All right, so let me see. I had the trash bag, which I've built in over here. Then I had the decoy duck, which I built in over here. I had the bird cage, which is right there. The phone box, which I've placed there on the left-hand side. And we also had the Cosmo shower, which was down there. You know, this is one of those 2020 cluttercore islands. I don't know if any of you were like, at least on Instagram, this was like a huge thing. So after everyone did normcore at the very start, they then transitioned over into cottagecore. And then some people did like cluttercore, where they literally fill their entire islands just with like stuff, just with items. And it didn't always make a lot of sense. So I feel like this is it. This is that. It's a broccoli flores island. Wait, what? Just needs more jail bars? Wait, I feel like I'm missing the joke. Song Museum would be too much since we already have it on Neverland and Everland. Yeah, maybe. And then I don't know where we'd have it. Like, I don't think I want to squeeze it in here, right? Like, this isn't enough space. Maybe we could have it right there. like on the right hand side, so it still feels a bit sunken, but it's not fully sunken. But then on the map, the museum would be like directly behind resident services, kind of, which doesn't look the cutest, but also probably doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. But we need to build them in like soon. Because I mean, like this here, I suppose this could be room for Able Sisters, maybe. Able Sisters doesn't matter too much, right? Oh, we're watching Pollen again. I'm so proud of you guys. Look, it's Pollen. Night night. Maybe my brain just tells me to play Animal Crossing again. I miss it. Yeah, for sure. Especially if you've got so many ideas. That Animal Crossing person that was all the drama and made these islands and would like offer a paid service where you could send in your Switch and get it decorated by them. Their username had all I see. Their username had all these meme spin-offs that I forgot their actual username now. It was in the toxic Animal Crossing Twitter era. Yes. Oh, I knew this. I knew this. Wasn't that something with like tiny... Didn't she have something with a tiny bookshop? With the not the tiny bookshop, that's a game title. Tiny library? Tiny library, something with, I feel like something with that item name, because it was kind of sad because it's a very cute item. I think they like had some weird YouTube drama and it was a wild time, to be honest. Ooh. So that time, I feel like I just heard about it because I actually joined just a little bit after that. Was that a different person? Because I think they did the switch sending in thing too, right? It's so busy. I mean, it's kind of nice because at least the area is decorated. Decorated area is always good, you know, but whatever. Okay, let's do a time jump so we can grow the trees and also the potatoes. I kind of want to see Able Sisters here. It's kind of not nice though, right? It's kind of annoying because it covers the incline, I think. That's, I think, the part that won't look cute. I don't remember if they're separate people. Okay, very fair. Also, Fia, welcome on in. There's so many sounds. There's so much feedback sound with this one. It was the first time I ever joined the fandom and just followed cute island creators and all this drama was happening, and I'll never join a fandom again, to be honest. I'm too old for that. Fandoms are always messy. I think every fandom is messy. Like, if you get close or like into like the nitty-gritty of the fandom, there's always drama because people are so annoying. There's a rumor of a big Nintendo Direct in the last week of July, and it might announce a new Animal Crossing for Switch 2. Yeah, I've heard about that too, but we'll see. I mean, it might be real, and then that's awesome. But I think it all is based on like one singular person, right? One singular rumor. Oh my god, this mess of an area. Okay, so we're gonna water the potato. Yeah, kind of like the tree. And then I think that if you stand here, you still see enough of the area behind it. So maybe this is fine. Right? So we're gonna plant, oh, I need more pears. And then I did get some shrubs because I think I was maybe contemplating planting one here. I still haven't bought the Switch 2. Well, to be honest, I feel like unless you're like actively playing lots and lots of like the older games and you kind of want them to run a bit more smoothly or something, or you're actually interested in some of the new games, there's not too much of a reason. Like, especially because, you know, it does still run the Switch games, and so a lot of like devs still make games for the Nintendo Switch and stuff, you know? Like I have one and I currently am playing on it and I do like it. But I don't really think it's necessary at this point. But I guess it always depends on like how much you would use it and stuff. I found a small creator on YouTube and I really like watching her Animal Crossing videos, and suddenly she was talking about loving your content. Such a full circle moment. Oh my god. Can you let me know who that was? It sounds threatening. Obviously not threatening, but I love to know. Kind of hard to fathom someone loving my content right now. That's so sad. Anyway, talking about that, there actually will be a new video on Friday, so tomorrow. There'll be a new video tomorrow, and then I did plan one for next Friday too, so little bit new Animal Crossing YouTube content in the next 2 weeks. About Kefien, by the way. Both of those videos are centered around Kefien. Look at the clouds! Aw, cute. I mean I don't even know. Fog? Maybe more like fog. And then after, hopefully, so obviously I'll be at my parents' this weekend, but then I hope that once I get back, next week I can finally record some more framework stuff, aka that last major framework video, and so that should hopefully be happening after, and then Framework Island tour, and then I want to do a full framework series, meaning I'll put together all the framework videos because I don't want to say goodbye to that island, so you guys have to watch it again. I mean, you don't have to, obviously, but I'll post it again. And then, maybe Everland after that. We'll see. I've been here 5 minutes and already threatened. Me neither? I know. I'm currently thinking, so I do have like 2 areas left that will be in that video. I don't think it would be enough for like 2 videos because they're both like more like medium-sized areas, I guess. But I still have some like fillers left open. So I'm currently thinking about what makes more sense. If I just work on those on my in my own free time, just on the sofa, on the train, wherever, or if I try and record it, but then I don't know what I do. I don't know if I do like a long play or like a no commentary long play. Or maybe it would just be better for me to just work on them whenever. Okay, I'm just like procrastinating ending right now. I'm just searching for fossils. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, a lot of rocks have spawned in like this area. I gotta head out, going to IKEA with a friend. Ooh, Maz, have fun. I love the hidden object build. Thank you. Enjoy your time at IKEA. You know Nintendo are doing marketing right when they have the fans desperate for a hint of a direct that might reveal a hint of a new game that might be revealed at some other point in the future. Yeah, they got us good. I know, we're all clowning out here. We're all clowning out here. I think I maybe want to lock Flurry in. Although, do we, well, I don't know. Do we want her here? Like first thing, first house? Depends on like which way around you do the tour. Depends on which way around you do the memory lane. It would maybe make sense for her to be placed before, like first, before Neverland. And then maybe going from left to right, maybe her house goes here. Next to the mod pit, she might fall in. Oh. But like, you know, first Flurry and then it goes like in order, like Neverland, Equilibrio, etc., etc. And then Hazel goes to the other side, so they're not like next to each other either. I'm just like constantly just questioning this island. She was talking about Discord and how people can just be in her Discord without chatting. And then she was talking about you, how she's also in your community, but never chatting. Yeah. Yeah, that's so true. Like, there's always more people like watching your stuff and being in streams and watching videos, you know, and like quietly supporting you kind of. And you never know. You never know. Also, Blue Cowboy and Moxie Foxy, thank you for those follows. I appreciate it. Okay, I think this would look cuter if it was like not a building, because that would block the incline. So maybe we do like a little bit of a farm. I do, for some reason, I see like something with pink and green mums, just because of the pink meme, but then green being my favorite color. So maybe that needs to go somewhere here. I literally don't. This is a lot of just filler stuff now. I don't know what to put here. Nook's Cranny will not stay here. So like, I guess this part all will be open. Yeah. Flurry wouldn't survive the basement vibes. She wouldn't fall in. She wouldn't. She'd be fine. I don't think I have this bug. It's not like she was talking ages about me, but she mentioned you and that made me so happy and proud. That's so nice. I don't know. I think I'm like a bit in a, I'm in a ditch. Is that the word? Different one than the mods though, but like content creation wise, I feel like I'm kind of in a slump, maybe. Not because of like not having ideas, that's kind of not the issue, but just, I don't know, just feeling like it's pointless, you know? And it's fine. It's like I said, I'm, you know, also hormonal wise, I'm not at the point in my cycle where I'm like, I'm mostly just like, whatever. Ooh, I hate fireflies, but apparently I do need them. So let's try. Nice. Do I need it? I do not need this. Okay, wait, I did not see it in my Critterpedia then. Okay, that was good. That one's new too. The yellow butterfly I do have. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Did anyone see another like bell cricket? Nope. Lots of grasshoppers. That is not what I want. I don't trust Nintendo anymore. Yes. Oh my god, same. I don't really trust them and I don't really expect much from them because it's not like they're like an indie game dev that like listens to you and like listens to the fans. I feel like kind of with, you know, for example, also Concerned Ape. You know, he has, I mean, he is yet to include pronouns, but he has like included and incorporated so much into the Stardew Valley that like people asked for, and it really feels like, you know, he's creating the games like for the players. I feel like with Nintendo it doesn't feel like that. It very much feels like they're creating the games to make money off of it, which like fair, you know. You gotta make money to sustain the business and stuff, that's fine, but like it, you know, feels a bit icky sometimes. Won't lie. Okay, that was also new. Still no bell cricket. Pink Moms, aka 5-year sub badges, only 6 months to go. Oh my god, wait, really? When I put that in, I was like, no one will ever reach that. And now here we are. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm like catching bugs now. Is it Moko Majo? Welcome on in. Do you like Hazel? I love her. She wouldn't have a unibrow. I love her. I love her. I don't know, despite or maybe because of her unibrow, I think she's adorable. I've had her on, I think, multiple islands, and she was my very first starter in the game. So she will always have like a very special place in my heart. Is the grass on the streets going to be the same color as the actual grass at some point, or do you want to keep it like it is now? Oh, like the custom design I put on? That'll just stay the way it is now. I don't mind it to be like a bit different and have like a bit of contrast to like the in-game grass. We were talking about the train tracks on Verdant earlier. Would it work together with the hype train? I thought the hype train would just be like on a street, but maybe the train tracks would work. Well, I'd have to bring like a special area in for like train tracks, right? So maybe if we make like room for that, if we like try and plan it, maybe that could work. But I feel like for Verdant, what I liked so much about it was like the abandoned kind of building there too. I'm trying to find like those little bugs on the rocks, by the way. So like, yeah, just that at like the back of the island, and then with like the abandoned building together and stuff. I feel like that's what I love so much about it. Abel's on the cliff behind the entrance on the way to your house as a little train station for the hype train and the fashionista. See, but there I already have streets. I don't know if there'd be like train tracks there, you know? You underestimated us? I did. But yeah, I mean, you should definitely, if you have so many ideas, you should definitely, like, if you want to at least, play yourself. And those ideas could always work for you. Because you can build, like, any island that you want, obviously. Alright, let's do another museum trip. Happy to be here. Work wasn't much fun. I still miss my old job loads. Anyways, I'm exhausted, so I might not be too chatty today, but I'm really enjoying the company. No worries, Fia. Enjoy your lurk, or like your semi-lurk if you want to. Okay, fossils. There we go. Which mom comes after the dark blue one? I'm theoretically always happy to achieve the next mom badge, but blue is my favorite color. Yeah. I was gonna say it would be fun to kind of choose which one you want to show, but then it's kind of nice to show like how long you've been subbed. I actually don't know. I actually have no idea. It's been so long since I've worked on that and like did any changes there. Dark red is after blue? Okay. Okay. Lots of fossils that I wasn't able to donate. I need to see after the pink one. Maybe it doesn't continue after the pink one. Maybe you need to add more. That being said, I think there's many creators who only have sub batches up to like a year and then it just always stays the same. Which I, as a viewer, also find totally fine. But sometimes I feel like I need to have the full range. Just every possible slot needs to be something unique. Dark Raid is Q2. I will take that when the time comes. She didn't even thank you for the follow. After pink, there is one more. Okay. No spoilers. Okay. Do I have... Oops. Do I have the walking leaf? No. It'll probably be gone. Yeah, it's gone. Don't have the walking leaf though. Okay, I don't know why I'm procrastinating. So, I guess this is what we're gonna be doing today, or what we will have, what we have done, what will be done then today, tomorrow. Beautiful, very chaotic house area. I don't know. Don't ask questions, right? It's better if you just accept it for what it is. It is a hidden objects reference, so it is messy, it is cluttered, it is questionable, but you should never ask those questions. The potatoes still haven't grown, but I've watered them twice now, so we should be good. And yeah, I don't know. Is a pink the last slot? No. Also, I think I should actually, since I've changed my branding a little bit, maybe I need to make the mums a little bit more vibrant again. Because I definitely took them down from their like how bright they are, but maybe I need to bring them back. I don't know. Okay. I will be back next Sunday probably. So there won't be a stream this Sunday because I'll be at my parents', but there will probably be a stream next Sunday. If anything extra happens before then, I will let you know. There will be a YouTube video tomorrow and next Friday. And I think that's mostly it. Yeah, and I don't know what we'll continue working on next time we're on Toof. I might do like a bit of villager moving around, so like inviting new people in, moving them to the like diagonal street, and just planning a couple more things, and then hopefully we can kind of go right back to decorating. Persephone, did you? Oh my God, was that what was that what Bumby referred to? The follow like 6 minutes ago? I didn't even see that. I don't think it played an alert, right? Imagine chat being all pink in a few years. A vibrant orange. Yes. A blue mum of the new blue. Oh, you would have already moved past it then, right? Oh, see, that also sucks. I should just never make any changes ever, because it's always annoying. It's always annoying. Okay, anyway, thank you so much for hanging out today. Sorry about the stream crash again. For the YouTube video, I'll kind of stitch it together so you don't notice it as much. But thank you for hanging out, for coming to like a non-regular stream, I think. Oh yeah, it didn't play an alert. That's how I originally broke it. I was trying to help when an alert wasn't working properly ages ago. Okay. Thank you for the special stream with lots of garbage and chaos. Enjoy your weekend. Congratulations to be left from us, and safe travel. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for the subs and the bits today as well, and for the follows. Thank you for hanging out and for lurking. Like I said, for coming to like a Thursday stream, for coming back after the stream crash. I appreciate it. I think I speak for everyone when I say I appreciate your perseverance and wonderful decorating efforts today, even with a challenge of interesting items. I enjoyed the vibes today. Mysteries and Animal Crossing was the crossover I didn't know I needed. Hope you have a lovely trip with safe travels. Oh, travel safe switch. There we go, with travel safe switch. And can get some rest in amongst all your work and socializing. Have a good rest of your evening. Oh, also, oh my god, did I tell you I went swimming twice again this week? I was swimming Monday and Wednesday. So that's also on my plate now, apparently. Now I can't go until like next, I guess, Monday or Tuesday. Yeah. And then Kat has her tattoo appointment, so we'll see if I have the motivation all by myself. Oh, thank you, everyone. Thank you also for the giant emote. I appreciate it. Alrighty. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend. And I hope you all have a great start to your week next week. And then I will hopefully see you again on the weekend. And yeah, have a great rest of your birthday, Frida. Oh my god, so true. So true. All right. I will switch over to the BRB screen. The end screen, not the BRB. I won't be right back. I will go, I will leave, and I will not come back until next week. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone, again, for hanging out. And have a lovely time until I talk to you, hopefully very soon. Bye-bye, everyone.